have the rotating part.
Okay.
I'm leaving that for Naya.
Oh,
I don't see
my.
either of these things.
Alright, let me just give Butter some music to put on for now, because right
Alright,
now,
I'll be right back.
we're
I gotta
chilling.
go check.
Yeah,
I
you
do have
go
some
do
bad
that.
news, though.
Yeah?
Oh no, don't tell us that.
I'm afraid that I have yet to find a mommy dumb GF, and that's it.
So,
Good news.
I do have some news for people who aren't Dalton or Noah. Here you go, Butters. You can
Characters
play this
died.
for now. Some nice little tavern music. But yes. So next week
Oh, you.
I'm going to the doctor or the hospital to get my shit checked out. Hopefully everything's good. I've been having sharp pains in the right side of my stomach.
Oh,
So they
no.
may have to
Oh, shit.
remove my gallbladder, I think, hopefully. That's all that it is.
Fuck that little dude.
But I'm letting you guys know, so in case I like type ahead of time like, hey, we're not gonna be doing it because I'm fucked.
Well,
And hopefully I won't be.
I just want to let you guys know that we wouldn't be doing a session next week anyway.
Because me and
we don't do a session next week.
Because I will be in Chicago.
We do
Getting
every
lit.
other week. We don't do. It's not next week.
we will be missing one of our weeks, but
Oh
that's
wait, yeah.
I
Because-
will be
next
kissing.
The next
When?
session, we're not gonna be here because we're gonna be at a convention.
yeah,
I see.
me and
Pretty much not gonna be fucking.
Yeah.
And
Noah's
you
Separate
didn't invite me.
Noah's taking me on a mega date. Tee.
Why aren't I
I
part
say
of
that,
it?
but I plan on leaving your ass.
God, I'd be like a lost child. Go do your laundry real quick.
Having fun. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. I guess I'm going to do my laundry.
Yeah, he's not your mommy dumb GF yet.
Bitch.
I hope you guys enjoy the tavern music at least.
Bitch.
It's pretty
Once again.
pretty good.
Crank that bitch.
Oh, I guess it's not playing, but I sent it to Butters. I sent it to Butters. Whenever he gets back, unless one of you know how to mess with the thing.
I do. Hey, yo.
Welcome again, bot. Play us some tavern music.
Here you go, Eli. Let me give you the music I have.
Wait, but Juan already did it.
Oh, one already did it? Okay. Okay.
I just welcomed the bot. That's all I did.
So,
What's poppin'? How's this next life?
real quick for you, Alex, as I just gave
Yes.
everybody else the rundown. So the things I have prepared for you guys, I have the shop prepared, I have Beast Quest is prepared, there's some fun alcohol if you guys want to actually purchase some. It lasts a day, it'll give you a boost in one of your stats. I won't tell you which one it is unless you drink it. Some of them should be apparent though. If you guys, I don't really know what y'all want to do, because y'all could literally do anything today.
Can I roll to voraciously make out with...
Oh,
Greg?
wait. Actually, I do have something planned for you.
We're not making out? Oh!
Alex, you. Okay.
Me.
Oh no. Oh no.
So, before you wake up, before the next morn, you know, you're sleeping on the ground. You've had quite the event, and
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take your character with me,
Oh, fuck.
cause you're currently dreaming
Oh,
for the
shit.
first time, maybe in a long time, which is pretty big for, I'd say, for your character since you guys always worry. But you wake up
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
in a familiar place. It looks familiar. Everything's a little bit big, so ignore that. Scaling is a hell of a bitch.
I understand.
Yeah.
He's a tiny
Sally
man.
understands that life could be like that sometimes.
So, you find yourself in a familiar-esque inn, Zolly, in your
Oh,
dreams.
this?
Everything
This?
seems larger than you remember, but familiar in some way.
Give a big whiff by the food.
Previously, as you dream, maybe you think about like the mind flare. Yeah. How'd that mind flare make you
yes.
feel?
The opposite of
Tavern.
good.
The opposite.
Why is the room different?
I did.
He's currently dreaming.
Oh, okay. I was going to say why.
I'll sit by the
What?
piano.
This
Just silently to alert of the presence of the mind
Sorry.
player.
this outlook of this inn looks like the first inn that you started your travels in with your friends, but different.
Yeah. Weird.
Do you like to press the
Squitting
key?
around. I will. I will attempt to play the same song that I made on Naya's music box.
Can you roll me a performance check?
Yes. Performance is charisma. I have no bonuses to that. Damn.
Ooh, excellent.
Excellent, he says.
As you begin to play, the keys, the sound is distorted.
That's not good.
Everything around you seems to, like, warble. You know, like, it's like shapes begin to change.
Oh, no, thank you. I didn't sign up for that. No. Oh, Christ.
Oh dear.
And
no.
as you look up,
No.
a new image appears.
No. No. That's not right at all.
What's not right?
This, who the fuck said that?
I don't know. Who the fuck are you?
By day, you tell me your name first, pal.
You tell me your name
Yeah,
first, pal.
My name is Gibble Schmork Kaboro.
My name is Zalipado Zatu.
Fuck you, it is.
Fuck you, it is.
Oh, Christ on a cross. He'll take a deep breath and he'll turn around. Correction! My name is Sally Zatu. It's nice to meet you.
Ah, yes, my name is
also,
Zalipado Zatu as well.
How did you get this name?
It was given to me by my parents. Allegedly.
So...
1,000 puppies! As he says that,
Huh?
you see thousands of small puppies just appear throughout the bar.
Well, ain't that a kicker in the rear?
Zali, what you see before you is somebody who looks like you, almost shockingly similar, except what looks like a beard is actually weird tendrils.
Oh, no, thank you, pal.
You see,
what did you...
you see the top of your crest broken. You see
Oh,
claw
Christ.
marks across your face.
Oh, pal, your crest's looking a little, cut off there. You alright?
That's a good question. Am I alright? Or are you alright? I can't answer that question for you. Only you can.
I'm fine and dandy, thank you, pal.
Do you want to know a secret? As the tendrils kind of reach out and they're kind of like touching your face.
Oh, God. Oh, this is really not on my list, but sure, you tell me a secret, pal.
I can't! That's the fun part! Quickly roll me a constitution check. I want to see how long this lasts.
What is my con? Damn.
That's great. As he's talking to you and he's talking about his tentacles,
That's not good, pal.
you actually feel yourself phasing out and waking up.
No. Oh, fuck me.
Oh,
Please stop touching me,
goodbye.
pal.
We'll meet again. Don't worry.
Oh, no, I don't want to see you anytime, pal. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
trust
Nice
me.
knowing you.
I am your future.
No, fuck you!
As you wake up in a cold sweat.
Oh, so I'm just in the fetal position on the ground now.
Yeah, you already were. It is now, essentially, you guys can't really tell that it's day,
What?
but it's the equivalence of daytime now.
Oh my god, I was laughing my ass off. I'm sorry.
So characters at the bottom left corner are not previously on the map, so,
The bottom left corner?
yeah. Bottom left corner of the map, they're not here. Just to say, so that way I don't have to delete them, and they'll just,
Exist.
Yeah.
Got it.
Alright.
Fuck.
And now officially, the
So,
day has begun.
Would that
Is
have
there
woken
a
me up?
mirror here?
There's a mirror right there.
I am hauling ass right to it, and I'm looking myself. I'm pulling out my snout, lifting it up, checking.
Would this commotion wake me up?
Zollypuddle, describe to me how you woke up, like, when you jostled.
I would have woken up with a twitch and hacking. And I would have immediately hauled ass, and then gripped the mirror to look at myself.
Alright, so Naya, you hear... and,
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that would
Christ.
have,
yeah,
that would
you
have
wake up.
woken me up. Are you okay, Sully?
Oh, no, I'm fine, I promise.
Oh, what the...
You
There's a
don't
lot of
sound
noise.
fine.
I'm fine. Okay, I'm fine, I promise.
You should really talk about your, what's going on with you there, friend.
I'm fine. Okay, I'm fine. No, okay, listen, Naya and friends. Little sweet. Is Nikolai awake yet?
Nikolai is currently rolled up, kind of like a, a small cat, kind of perched, kind of haphazardly on Naya, but is still asleep.
Okay, so as you could imagine, when we can read minds without any sort of influence, mind flayers are kind of not the best thing for us to encounter on any really basis. That will have some long-lasting residual effects.
I wouldn't say that they're good to encounter for anyone.
They are not, but it's
But I
the
can see
best.
why it would be worse on.
I could explain it in a way that when I have this harmony in my head through telekinesis, mind flayers, they don't operate on that same telekinesis. They are loud drums that bash violently without any sort of logic or reason, and will gladly club anything that you have to harmonize away. And it takes a long time for somebody like me to pick those pieces back up and figure out how to think without a headache. What I mean to say is, dreams aren't very pleasant anymore.
So what you're saying is you're freaking the fuck out.
Speaking of which,
Also weren't that pleasant.
speaking of which, then he's just gonna grab his snout and lift it up. You don't see any tentacles, do you?
I see your snout.
No, but I'm lifting the
Going
snout
to
up.
attempt to lie to him and
Okay.
say that I do see a little tentacles up there.
It works.
I was about to say roll a deception check with advantage, but okay.
He's gonna like start trying to grab it and like where he's like trying to pluck at his skin.
I'm just
No.
What was
You, my friend, are a fuck.
what was disturbing though, Zolly, in that dream, aside from broken crest, you also noticed, cat-like claw marks across your visage. The tentacles themselves were like really tiny. Kind of imagine like, guess Davy Jones from
Yes.
Pirates of the Caribbean, but like,
Oh, that's extra.
it was disgusting. And when he raised his tentacles to put on you, you could actually see an unusual toothy maw that had been replaced.
That's. Oh god. Okay. Fuck. I'm not gonna go into too much detail about the dream. Well, yeah, it wasn't pleasant. But nah, yeah, pal, buddy, old friend. You'll sit right on the chest. How was your dream? You told me that wasn't very pleasant.
I thought only of my mother and what horrible things might await us when we finally catch up with her. If we finally catch up with her. But I've been thinking, Zali.
Yes.
Ever since we started, nothing like that has ever happened to me. I've always been worried about my friends and getting hurt, but I never thought about myself being harmed in any way. I usually stick to the sidelines, out of harm's reach.
Yeah, we can tell you're always in a tree.
But that hurt.
Yeah.
That hurt more than just physically.
Yes.
I am now incredibly worried about what we might find when we finally catch up to wherever those monsters are keeping my mother.
Well,
so,
for what it's worth.
What I would consider to be my closest friend, I feel like I need to let you know that after we find her, whatever happens, I don't think that I can keep going on.
He'll do a little sigh.
Sudden. But I cannot accept that I may die before we get back home.
No, I get that. I understand completely.
And while I will always be worried about you and the rest of the group, my own safety comes first, as I hope you can understand. And then she starts tearing up again.
Oh, it's okay, Naya. I understand. We all have our jobs out there, and this doesn't have to be yours for the long term. I mean, trust me, I just wanted to play on a toot horn all day. You think this is what I wanted as a career? No. No, I understand completely. And I know you're worried about your mother, but I can assure you that if she's half as tough as you are, I'm sure she'll be fine.
That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah. I get that.
She's not half as tough as I am. The only reason that I'm even close to being a tough person is the 5 rough years I lived alone. We grew up in a very quiet farming village. Nothing even close to what we've encountered, even on the first stretch of our journey, ever happened around that village.
Interesting. I guess I can understand that then.
That village and forest is currently blocked off too from the rest of this. This is like a bigger town, and deeper in the forest is there, and there's a now abandoned town.
We lived quite a bit away from this town.
Yeah, back home was a bit of a rocky sort where I was from. A lot of hardy people around us, although I can tell you that a village of twitchy folks like me don't exactly make the best hardy individuals. We were dependent on the orcs and the Aarakocra for us. So, they were. I haven't been home in a long time. But I guess I understand.
That I can relate to.
Yeah. It's been a long 10 years, but I'm sure they're doing fine.
I can't really make the noises, but you see Nadia kind of tearing up just a little bit.
Aww. Just sit here and gently pet little Nikolai. Give him some scratches while he's sleeping.
he does the thing where cats like freak out, and he's like, ah, ah, food. What?
Oh shit!
Huh? Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, Nikolai. You were just so cute. I couldn't help it. I'll be honest.
Darla, what are you doing? As you walk around upside down.
Base? Upside down pill?
Float upside down.
Oh wait, you were over here, yeah?
Yeah.
So you were up all night sharpening your hammer, and Falfer,
Right.
Kendu was talking to you all night. Eventually his friend retired, but as the day comes around, I don't know how annoyed you would be at this, but he's just like, oh, and then there was this time that I seen a griffin. It was absolutely amazing. You know, not many halflings get to see griffins, let alone ride on them, but I got to ride it all night long. It was absolutely amazing. He's looking at you as if you're going to respond to him.
It's been like this all night.
It has been like this all night, and anytime there's a long pause, he just brings up another story. Well, there's this one time me cousin Carl went rolling down a hill in a barrel, and there was a werebear on the other side. Smashed the barrel into bits and ripped him to shreds. Funniest shit I've ever seen. And at this point, you see him, alright, I should probably retire, and he just passes out, flops over in the chair.
What a king.
He wasn't even drunk, he was just talking all night long.
Oh, thank the 7 divines. I think I'll just go to town now.
Darla, as you look around, you see Taru. He's not really asleep, and normally he would be drunk half of the time. But you see that he doesn't even have alcohol around him. He's just been sitting in a chair, just at a table all night.
I thought he was drinking with me last night.
He drank like once, and that was it. He had like one alcoholic beverage. He's just been sitting there.
Is he still awake?
He's still awake. You can see him. He has currently he has his artificial arm off on the table, and it's just laying there. And you can tell that it's a little bit damaged, but other than that, he's just kind of laying back in the chair, and he's just looking up at the ceiling, blankly.
Darla will walk forward and use mending on the prosthetic arm.
Oh, look at there. That's appreciated. You really
No
don't have to
problem.
do it.
Well,
Yeah.
it's better to keep your gear more suited to where it needs to be than it to be damaged and broken.
That's fair. How are you holding up, Darla?
I'm holding up pretty good.
Good. I can't really speak for the rest, but it looks like a lot of people are really shooken up. This is really some of the first big adventures, in some way. I've been on too many. Personally, this is probably going to be my last personal endeavor after I'm done helping the Fae out. I plan on retiring. You know
Sounds
what I mean?
pretty lovely.
Yeah, I've been through enough, you know. Still don't know what's going on with me. My dead sister's soul and whatnot, but it's you know, it's its own thing. I figure I'd leave the dead, you know, resting for the most part, and just kind of retire. I can't take much more anyway. There's been a lot going on this last few years. Do what, Dalton? Darla? Dalton? Did he die? Uh-oh.
Oh, rip.
Who died?
Computer shut off.
I don't know.
Oh, Drew's back.
Who's back?
Drew.
It would seem I died.
Dalton? Can you... Your mic's not working if you can't hear me. Or, I mean, you know what I mean. Alright. So... Yo, Drake, you're super drunk, and Xander and Butters, what are you guys up to?
Actually, I didn't get drunk last night.
From 5 big kegs of alcohol.
Yeah, we rolled the con saves or whatever
Oh
it was.
yeah, I guess you did. Yeah, I forgot.
That's an impressive power to hold your liquor.
Yeah, I drank 5 whole kegs and didn't get tipsy. That's why I bought
He
the
was
6.
as good at arm wrestling as he was at drinking.
You have some sort of unnatural ability with that. Alright?
And now she has a +2 proficiency in it.
So it's just
Oh, no.
proving my point.
Efficiency at arm wrestling.
Hey, I just think you deserve it. You've earned it.
I had never lost an arm wrestling match prior to that.
And I have yet to lose one.
Neither has Halevi, so how do you think I feel?
I beat 2 unbeatable champions.
You can ask Alex. Halevi was an unbeatable champion for a while.
Ooh, fucked up.
Fucked up, man. Had to fight the
I
goblin.
had somebody who couldn't roll below a 25 and she won.
So, we cut to me, right?
You what now?
Drake's just sort of now waking up. He did buy a 6th keg. It's just sort of half drunk on like the side of the bed. That's why I was trying to drag one barrel in, but I ended up dragging all of them. So that was my mess up. However,
Imagine you got up in the middle of the night and went to grab a keg. And you're just
get up in the
dragging
middle of the
5
night,
kegs.
went to check on others, and just 7 laid waste on the floor in front of them.
Wow.
Randy, is my voice changer working now?
Yeah,
Yes.
now I can hear you.
Alright,
Well, we couldn't hear you at all earlier.
Yeah, we literally couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
Did you hear all that Tari was talking about?
I did not hear the last bit.
Fuck.
Probably the last sentence.
Fuck.
That's why I didn't respond.
Damn you.
Well, guess what? You can watch the episode later. Because the DM doesn't remember either.
Cause my memory is garbage and I'm in immense pain.
We'll just rewind time. Edit it out.
Either way, ultimately, you know, how are you holding up? You know, he puts his good arm on your shoulder.
I'm holding up alright.
You holding up all right? Well, look, you can tell he kind of winces when he starts to say this. He kind of like doesn't really want to say it. I believe you've already died once, yeah.
Yeah, I have. But I'm no stranger to when it comes to battles.
Well, I know. I believe that.
Situations.
Oh, I believe that. I just mean, look, a lot of these people around here who's with you, some are seasoned, some are not. So, you know, help. You know what I mean. He just kind of gives up. You can tell he hasn't slept all night.
You've tried.
Yeah.
Or, if I may, maybe you need to take the day off. Go in, rest up for a bit,
No.
get your own bearings done.
Get some maidens.
What do you mean, dude? He gets maidens and guys. This guy he fucks both parties. He don't care.
Well, hey, you could get some bitches then. It seems like right now all he's been doing is putting the L in LBGT.
I ain't got a clue about that. He's got decent charisma. So, I mean, despite...
Yeah, but we haven't
Cut
seen
up.
him do shit.
Yeah, it's because there ain't been anybody he found fancy, so...
Why not? Book drops are right there.
Oh, not in the beds.
Oh, okay.
That's not his cup of tea, dude.
All I'm saying is maybe we just take a day and rest and, get our mind clear and everybody's just, be themselves for a day.
Oh, that's fair. Well, for what it's worth, found a shop location. If you guys want to go down there, what was the name? Octavia But like, whatever, you know, the tall dark elf with a eye patch. Nice.
I believe we've run into her before.
Yeah, she said there's a shop down a little bit, past the bookshop. You make your ways down there. I don't know what he sells, some magical items, I guess. Maybe some potions, I don't know.
I could make a stop by the library too. Maybe pick
Uh,
up a book.
Yeah, you
Give me a library card.
got a library card. Kinda squints at
Oh.
you.
I
You-
pulled the library card and present it.
You fucking read?
Fringe.
I mean, did you really think I was this skillful in battle if I had not read up on it?
I don't.
Well, no, I have enough battle
I
to
don't think that's how.
prioritize training.
I was about to say, I don't think that's how skill works, but. Alright,
You say that, but there are magical books in D&D.
yeah, I guess there technically are.
Otto made us children work hard every day and night in order to be etiquette in the field of battle.
That's fair.
He
Like,
was a great man.
oh, I mostly came from a simple, farming town. Ugh. My sister, bit of a witch. Not a bitch, but a witch, you know.
What's the difference?
Naya's gonna go knock on this door over here. This one.
Alright,
Oh,
guys, you here.
Drake's already sort of waking up right now, so he would be alerted and just
I would like to answer the door.
look. He doesn't want to move.
So you're answering the door?
Yeah. Hi.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
I was just coming to check on everybody.
Yeah, we good. He sleeping.
Can I come in?
She sleeping. They sleeping. Yeah, you can.
Would my daughter have woken up by now, Rin?
Yeah, she's just kind of sitting on the bed at the,
Drake.
at, like, where your legs are, and it's just kind of, ironically, with her staff, is pointing it at the people who came in.
Drake's character's name is Drake, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
As I walk by Xander, I would like to like awkwardly, like the Miles Morales awkward arm drop on the shoulder thing, and just do like, I am extremely sorry for losing my cool and shooting you with a ballista. It was very uncouth of me, and I apologize.
Would you like to have the party get back together again?
If there's any way that I can make it up, please let me know.
Nadia and Nikolai are gonna go get food, so that's what they're gonna be doing.
Drake,
Howdy.
I just say okay and then
how are
leave.
you and your daughter doing this morning?
To be honest, I'm still just kind of in shock, but it'll fade out.
I can understand that. I apologize. I was not capable of checking on you two sooner.
No, it's fine. I
Took things
kind of
pretty rough.
appreciated the time to myself. Just us. Just pats her head.
Well.
Anywho, I ended up buying 5 kegs last night.
That's
Were
good.
they
Okay.
tasty?
I breathed fire, so I guess it was good.
Oh, I had one of those once.
Yeah.
I haven't. Do they still
Would you
have
like
them?
to?
Would you like some? Pass. Just
sounds
hands over
pretty
the
cool.
half.
He ends you an empty. Because it's empty. You drank all their supply of that in particular
Kind of
drink.
joke? Think I can't handle my liquor?
You didn't drink all the way.
You drank it all the way, man. I'm sorry. It's
Oh,
just
God.
gone.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
I beat you
my
in
bad.
one arm wrestling match. And you gotta be dick about
Not
it.
bad. It seems I have emptied their reserves.
Alright. I'm watching
Or
it.
maybe some other.
Watching you, you hussy. I'm just kidding.
Well, good feeling.
Sally would never call someone a hussy. That's a lie. You would.
It's like that. It's a lie.
I'm sure I have in this campaign called somebody a hussy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have.
How's Slime Shady doing over here in the corner? Good talk.
Pop off, King.
He must still be asleep.
Luffy
Oh, it's-
kind of stands up, and kind of. She's real small, but she gets off the bed and she kind of. You see her trying to carry this 4-armed doll with her. And she's like, "Hi, we're here too.
Oh, hi.
Hello there, little ones.
Hello." And I think this is the first time you two have heard it, but you hear the puppet
Naya's-
also. Or not the
Naya's
puppet,
going
but
to speak to Zali through the telepathic connection. Who are they?
I believe they were the children that we helped free.
There were more?
Yes. I don't even know if they're children. The one might be a doll. I don't.
this one is just you see a stuffed kind of doll, but you also, about the time you finish that, you hear it say into your head, "Thank you for the assistance. It's greatly appreciated.
Oh Christ, you can do that too.
I
Yeah,
am
we'll
currently
get used to it.
my soul is currently trapped in this doll.
Well, I'm
It's
sorry.
complicated.
Do we need to give you like a bigger doll to inhabit?
Do we need to untrap your soul?
If I were to make a mecha suit, could we put the doll in it and you could pilot it?
I cannot move as this.
Do you want to be a little frog?
Oh my god, we could do that.
If a doll could blink, you would feel it blink, but it can't. So it just stares.
This is the saddest deal in America.
Are
Um,
I
y'all
mean, if you don't want to, that's fine, but this guy can make a frog.
Oh, I can make more than just a frog. I thought you would like a frog.
The doll who is
Don't-
not a child is not. She's kind of stopped talking at this point. But you
Naya,
guys,
Naya is still talking to the doll, though.
Drake's gonna kind of
It says-
intercept real quick, you two.
Don't.
He's just
don't,
like, by the way, how are you guys? I heard y'all had a
I have no
don't,
clue what you said, Drake.
Yeah, sorry, your mic was a little iffy.
I did say Drake.
I think you asked how we were doing, though. Naya's going to.
Yeah.
I'm doing better after rest, but
Yeah, enough in a little bit of R&R and apologizing for transgressions don't fix.
it's a good thing you did that too, because I had a plan if you didn't.
Well, listen, I think that you were right that we do need to work on our cooperations. And don't get used to me telling you that you're right. That's not going to happen all the time.
Lothy, who is starry-eyed at the
Precisely.
fact of mechanical frogs, is just kind of standing there like, "You guys have frogs?"
Yeah, I'm gonna take the frog out of my pocket, or try to, but I gave it back to Zalian, so I do not have it in my pocket.
Oh, I left it on the bedside if you would have grabbed it. I still grabbed my half.
Oh, okay. Then I grabbed
Oh,
my
shit!
half. I didn't realize that we had halves now because this was not something that was
Oh,
spoken.
no.
No,
Last night I made 2 frogs. You have one that holds the drum of a music box, and mine has the comb.
Mm-hmm. You made
It
the
has
best
yours-
decision.
Naya was not Naya last night while you were doing that, so to speak.
I understand. Yeah,
No.
so you have that frog, and I have a little new one.
Oh, okay.
Mine is purple, and yours is green. Allegory.
Darla will relay the information to Xano about what Taru has told her about the shop.
Hey. Time.
I think it'd be a good day for all of us to go and relax. Just be, ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe I'll go and tell the others about the place too, just so they know. How you holding up?
Probably.
Yes.
I'm doing good.
Are you acting kind of weird, Xander?
Oh,
I-
Jesus.
Did
Oh,
me
no.
apologizing really fuck you up that bad? Like, I'm sorry, I punished you with my presence.
Oh, God. You
If
said
you
it
were
again.
really sorry about punishing people with your presence, then you would have been sorry about following me around a long time ago.
Darla smiles at Zeno and just
Well,
kind
you're
of like
different.
waves a gentle goodbye, like
I
she's off to tell the others.
don't think that you're allowed to say that.
Xander, are you
You're
planning
cool,
on
it's
going
different.
somewhere?
No, I was going to tell the others about it too.
I was asking.
Shout it with everybody.
Oh, okay. You're just waiting by the door like a Chad.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Just processing everything by the door.
Would
Darla does some soft knocking.
Naya turns around and knocks back.
May I come in?
We're already in, so you might as well.
Hey, you don't speak for me. Go
This
sure,
is-
come in,
this-
darling.
This isn't even this isn't even your robe.
I'm standing in front of the door.
No, I respect your privacy and everything, but I'm gonna have to force myself in. Pull out my hammer and bust down the door.
Oh,
Oh, no.
do you now? Roll a strength
No,
check.
it's a joke. It's a joke.
Okay. Okay.
I
we're
respect
gonna
your
be
privacy
holding
by
this door.
knocking, but use my authority as a parent by coming in anyways.
I was about to say that's you're gonna be owing more than what gold you owed.
I was gonna let y'all know that Taru told me about a shop area where we can all spend some gold. And I recommend us take a day's break to reflect on everything, rest for a while.
Naya says, I only let people come in who don't owe other people 30 gold.
Don't hold them to gold anymore.
You just owe him way more than that now.
No, Darla paid it back. Unless I check.
Alright. I'm down to go. I need to see if anybody around town might have heard anything about checks notes kobolds covered in moss that explode.
Sounds good. But remember, today's the day we need to rest and relax a little bit.
I mean,
Don't push yourselves, okay?
you don't. If y'all fight kobolds, y'all can fight kobolds.
You were not my
That means
mother.
I get to practice music. Ooh. What should I play? I have a daiko now.
Do you have any songs that attract exploding
Oh, the
kobolds?
little ones.
Well, I wouldn't know. I think my drum beat's explosive enough.
Such a nerd.
Yeah.
That wasn't a compliment.
I'll be ready to hit the
I know, but I'm taking it as one, and you can't stop me.
All
I'll be
right.
ready to hit the town for if y'all. I'll be waiting by the door with Zeno.
Also gonna wait.
Drake, you see your daughter. She gets up, and she begins to. Oh, what in the hell?
What happened?
Sorry. I was
Okay, there you
trying to click other ways.
Yeah, I was
get
trying
it
to
off.
move her. You see her kind of get up, and she like edges you to follow her.
Based.
I'm just gonna get up and follow her with
Yeah, with a few grunts.
questioning.
She's like,
And kind of accidentally ignore the others in the room.
That's where she goes. Butters, are you going to join the rest of the party?
But a
Go-
dog's dog with the butt
Perhaps.
on him.
to go get items?
Items?
I apologize that every time I hear your name, I just think of the butter dog meme.
Butter.
Understandable.
Pew, 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 pew.
With the butt on him.
Alright,
I still love my contact for you, Butters.
so, Drake, yet again, you see the small little lady who looks like a child, but, you may You may have been drinking a little too heavily to even remember, but maybe you do. You remember that she had ordered some apple blood, and it was just a thick coating of blood with like an apple slice on the top of it.
Yeah.
That's not apple juice.
That's not apple juice.
Oh no.
And
I
you
am
see.
gonna remember.
Hmm?
I am gonna remember, just not about the drink. Maybe about the blood part, but definitely not the apple.
You see your daughter come up and she pulls on like her Melody's jacket. She turns around and she's like, "Oh yes, hello. Oh, you're the one who is assisting me. Is there more you want to do?" You see your daughter shake her head. Yes.
Hmm.
And you see Melody say, "Okay, well, I have my own thing I have to go do, but maybe we can all meet up eventually." And she takes out a bit of parchment, and she starts to write on it in blood, ironically. That's all she's got. She's got like these blood vials on like her pouch. She's just writing in blood. She gives it to her. It's got a few words on it. You can't quite make out what it says, but you can tell that it's like, it's in Elvish.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can't read Elfish.
And she says, "Take this to a man named Oaken. He's kind of a tall guy. He's got a weird looking mask. You can't miss him. Tell him I send my regards, okay?" And she kind of pats her on the shoulder. And Melody will actually leave the bar, never to be seen again. Or will she?
Bye bye, Melody.
Oh, goodbye, you all.
Ends
Goodbye,
up
goodbye.
walking into the bathroom.
Take it easy, Melody. Try to stay out of trouble.
You see your daughter look up at you with this parchment in her hand, kind of rolled up.
Mhm. You want to go find this person?
Eagerly nodding her head. Yes.
Gonna get into a battle.
Do what?
He just goes, "You're gonna get into a battle?"
You see her. Normally she would want to fight, like get in a fight, right? But this is the one time you see her kind of like, she looks very stern in what she's thinking. Like she knows better, and that this is something serious to her. You guys have been away for it's been a few weeks now that y'all have been apart. She hasn't visibly aged or anything, nothing out of the ordinary. It just seems serious enough to her that, yeah, y'all need to go forward with this. Find this guy.
Well then, maybe my party and I could accompany you on this.
She gives a thumbs up. I don't know how to RP as your kid, dude. It's rough, buddy.
She's kind of like the, who was it that we were introduced to early on? I'm not good with names.
There's a lot of characters you are introduced to early on.
The one that is currently 23 years older now.
Is that the one? Is Nadia the one we met at the bar?
Who is the child?
The one that had the mask?
Yeah.
I mean, this lady right here.
Alright, her as a kid, yeah. She's literally the same, just a little bit more, like, tame mannered.
Alright, so you want me to speak a bit like this then?
Tiny bit,
One day
not
I
so
kidnapped.
deep.
Yeah, it's a bit hard for me to speak right now because my throat's been fucked up, so if I don't do all my voices right, that's...
Nadia,
But I'm
would you like to
saying,
come to town with us?
She kind of looks at Nikolai. Alright, I'll come to town. Nikolai, do you think you'll be fine with, you know... she looks down at the small mouse child and the puppet. You know, like watching out for them and eating and chilling, I guess. I mean, they like food. I mean, I'm down. I'm just gonna chill today. I need a breather. You guys got me riled up. My fur's still, like you see his fur's kind of like Miss Hazard is like pointed out, very messy. I gotta fix all
Yeah,
my fur.
that's
Darla,
understandable.
Darla walks up behind Nikolai and like kind of like pats down his back a little bit,
Uh,
like trying to make his fall go down.
no, I got this. Trust me. He's like licking some of his beans and patting it
God,
out.
the cutest little toe beans.
Yeah.
Darla smiles and pats him on the head. Then
Don't worry, I got this. And he looks at you, Zali Puddle, and he goes, "Don't worry, Zali, I got it. Don't I promise not to buy a lot." He has his own money, so
That's okay. You do what you gotta do, buddy. Even if you do overspend, I'll cover it for you. And you get a little wink.
it's like I got it. Don't worry. Nadia will accompany you guys, I guess. What's up, Center? What are you doing?
Nikolai, think I could go in and check on my rats?
I forgot about the fucking rats.
You wanna go check on the little rat guys?
Yeah, before we leave.
I mean, okay. He opens the bag.
All right.
You going in?
Yeah. I go
All right.
on in.
Alright, so, since I still don't have a map necessarily made for it, I'm just gonna do this for now.
I'm gonna have to make a map for that.
Let's see. I'm gonna take you right over here for now. Just ignore the NPCs, good sir.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what all we got in here? We got a yappy boy. One yappy boy. Where are my rats? Rats. We are the rats. Alright. Here they are.
Hey.
Oh!
Cheticus and Recusar.
The bread pug is like licking you vigorously.
Hello.
But he did not turn into bread.
My
Noted.
He's just licking him. He's not biting him.
I don't like this threat.
Oh yes. Hello there. Esteemed Master Overlord. I'm sorry. Do what?
Yes.
What?
How's things been in here?
Well, me and Chaticus has had many a kin. You see, like, about a small litter of 5 other mice / rats, you know.
Nice.
Very small,
So,
not big enough for anything. You see Chaticus kind of staying near them, and it's like, oh, yes, I always forget that Chaticus is a woman. It is absolutely maddening. I know. Other than that, I mean, that bread pug abomination. What is that thing? You've kept us out of the loop for quite some time. And that sleeping behemoth over there. You see Runihara, not even in the little cabin that's in the bag. She's just, like, the door's open. Half of her's, like, in the cabin, but the other half's not.
Base. Let's go.
Just completely
I
passed
imagine
out.
she's on a rocking chair outside or something.
The head is on the rocking chair. The body's halfway
wait,
through the door.
there's also, I forgot.
a skeleton guy. Right?
Yeah, Finn is
There's
also in here. Oh my god.
I gotta get his pug.
We need to just have a separate comedy segment of just everyone who's in the bag.
So, Finn is currently, he's kind of a ways behind y'all. He is curled up in the fetal position still.
I will go to him after, but I gotta inform my rats. We'll be moving.
Your
We'll be
rats.
moving in a couple weeks, most likely.
Hey,
Probably take longer.
what do you mean by this? Like, you want us out of this bag? I've already set up a nest and everything. You see, like, so some half-made, like, ration bags put together and some twigs that are, like, crinkled apart. It doesn't look good.
That's kind of terrible. Not that bad. It'll be a better place. You'll be with me 24/7.
Hmm. Are you implying that we will combine and make ourselves as one?
Mayhaps.
That sounds absolutely ludicrous.
Alright, I'll turn around and leave now.
Oh, okay. Oh, alright. So you're talking to Finn?
Yes.
Hello, how are you?
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do you know where your dog lives?
I don't know. He's gone.
Man sounds so depressed.
My man needs a hug.
You
And a
know what type of
maiden.
dog it is.
Do what?
We can find him. his dog's details.
He very the best way I can describe it is kind of this way. It kind of looks like a Great Dane. No, not a Great Dane.
Scooby-Doo.
Golden Retriever.
Not Scooby-Doo.
Yeah. It's like a small golden
Bud?
retriever is what he kind of describes to you. Huh?
Airbud.
Yeah, a little bit. Kind of like one of the pups.
Would you like to stay with Douglas while we look for your dog?
Who's Douglas?
I'll show him my bread pug.
Douglas looks cross-eyed exactly like that. Now that he's been named. I didn't know his name was Douglas, but
Yes, it's Douglas.
he wags his tail. He doesn't have
Name
feet. He's literally a loaf. He just kind of moves around like a caterpillar. Seeing this
Hoverboard.
Finn actually is, he may be undead, but yo, that shit be kind of creepy. And he kind of scoots back. Oh, Douglas is scary.
Okay, I'll put Douglas back away.
Douglas doesn't seem to understand. Douglas looks up at you with his crooked eyes. He wags his small little bread pug tail.
Christ on a cross.
Like it screeches as a demon, like just ascends out of its mouth, and then
That's
goes
okay.
crawling back in.
So, Finn kind of looks behind him and he's behind himself and he's like, "You can't help find Jake. He's dead."
Hmm.
Oh,
I'll be in thinking position.
Oh shit, we're going to buy a
Um,
resurrection spell.
So Xander, you do feel something. If you would like to, buddy, you have recently been given a boon. If you really want to help him, you can. However, if you use your boon on him, you will lose your boon. I just want that to be stated. You can help this
What it
man.
does.
Exactly. Maybe this is part of it. You feel this type of energy build up inside of you. Do you truly feel pity for this creature? This is me asking you. God is asking you this question. Do you genuinely feel pity for Finn?
I would like to extend my hand out.
All right. Are you wanting to grab his hand?
Yeah.
Okay. You pick him up.
Holding hands.
Join me. We'll find Jake.
Jake is dead.
I don't
I-
think so.
I don't want to accept. Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Alright. Persuasion. Oh yeah, I got the character sheet. I can use that. Let's go.
I did say at
go.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
The roast table.
at disadvantage select
Cringe.
persuasion.
Okay.
Eight.
8 is not. You're close, but not close enough. He kinda. His after you pick him up and he's standing now. His arm rattles back down to his side. He kind of puts his hands in his pockets and he kind of goes, "You should just get rid of me."
Yeah, I'm not good at talking, guy.
I mean, dude, he's.
Maybe you should grab somebody who is.
You want to join me inside?
I didn't say it was me. I was saying that if you have like several party members with with like high charisma.
That's true. Hold up a minute.
It'd be
I would
kind of
like to
funnier.
keep-
It'd be kind of funnier if you asked Nikolai to come in there, because that'd be funny.
God,
No,
I
no,
forgot
I'll ask
what my
Nikolai.
persuasion even was. Oh, I have a 2 in persuasion.
Yeah, I got a 2-2.
So are you poking your head out, asking for help?
Yeah, I'll be like, Nikolai, I need some help talking to Finn. He ain't feeling so great.
Sure, I can probably help. He gives the bag to Zollipottle, and he,
Oh, okay.
I'm
Hop
going
on in,
in.
little dude.
He does like a salute, and he's like, "I'm going in, boss."
It's Morbin time.
Yo, what can I help with? He kind of flicks back. Oh, mice. Nah,
Don't
that's
worry
not my
about
problem.
them, They'll be out later.
What's the problem, Xana?
I'm having some problems getting him encouraged to finding his dog. He seems to believe his dog is dead.
What happened, guy? My dog Jake's dead. He was fluffy. Oh, that's really sad. Yeah, it's sad. How'd he die? The people who took me killed him and then killed me and then brought me back, but not Jake. Oh, you see Nikolai? Nikolai's got a small tear because Nikolai's got a big heart.
God, he's so pure.
He reaches out a paw to touch Jake's hand. And Xander, you notice because Zollipottle gave his boons to Naya, and it also went to Nikolai. So that was a thing that happened.
Yeah.
So as Nikolai reaches up, you see his paw burst into blue flames.
Oh shit. Pog.
And he is unintentionally doing this. Is sheer selflessness. When he genuinely does feel bad for this creature. The boon ignites Finn in blue flames. And you see Finn start to pretty much dissipate in the flames. But as you do, you see a small dog walk around him, and it jumps on top of him. It's the same dog that he described as he disappears from existence.
Bruh.
What a
Whoa.
fucking king.
The bonds of Finn and Jake stay
Oh.
true even through life and death.
Oh.
Man just literally pulled an Adventure Time
You
bullshit.
fucking son of a bitch, you.
Whoa, that was weird. Nikolai comes back. What happened to your skeleton friend?
We, what skeleton friend?
Oof.
Nikolai scratches his ear. He kind of looks at you like, all right. And he's like, okay, well, I'm getting out of the bag. And he sees Runihara kind of like, he's like, oh, okay, I probably need to fix that. And he goes over and picks Runihara up, puts her,
I'll help him.
but yeah, yeah, y'all pick her up, put her in there.
Based.
Okay, and then he gets out of the bag. Pop.
What happened to there, little dude?
The I tried to help with the Finn guy, but like he turned into dust or something. He bursted into like blue flame. It was crazy.
Oh, well, did he seem happy at least? Like, did he like scream or
he didn't
was he
scream.
happy?
He just seemed at kind of at peace, I guess.
Well, you know, he wasn't undead, so I suppose he's moved on to a better world.
And I will have to
Just hear in the
remove.
back row.
I will remove that charge from him. So he has
Can't believe Finn is dead.
boon. We see.
Again.
Okay, there we go. His soul has officially put on. All right, guys. Now's the time. Zollypoddle, are you going to? Oh my god! Oh my god! I hatingly love this. No, no. I'm looking at it. The sunny. I hate it.
What-
But I
What are we
love it.
witnessing?
Oh god. It's a
We're
one piece.
witnessing
It's a
something.
One Piece thing.
Hang on, I'll send you guys.
Did you?
The
in the
Failand Crusaders.
Yeah, well, in the,
Oh.
Bear witness.
in the newest movie, the Thousand Sunny will transform into a little mascot-like character, similar to Chopper, and will adventure with them.
It becomes Morbius.
Apparently.
Morbius.
Alright, so
It'll be fun.
Nikolai staying at the inn with the puppet and the mouse.
There it is.
Oh. Oh my.
What the fuck?
That is not a
Thousand
friend.
Sunny.
He's a villain.
So, is everybody ready to go to town, essentially?
But it gets better.
Oh, I'd love to go to town.
Let me send the other thing.
Wink, wink, nudge,
Real
nudge.
quick before we go to town, I need to tell the party about the situation with the letter if they don't already know. I don't know who was there to hear.
I was just having a brain rot.
Well, I suppose on the walk there, I'm just informing them of the note and asking if anyone can read Elvish, because I can't.
I definitely can.
You can?
Darla cannot.
Raised by elves and all.
No, yeah, I guess that is true.
Let me,
I'm gonna just ask Guy to translate the note.
Alright.
so I have the letter.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so on the letter, you essentially read out, we were unable to procure your sister back. I am sorry for this, but I am under investigation of finding her now. Melody Glintstone.
Alright. It says
I'll be
that
back.
you need to work on your upper arm strength for round 2 of I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I swear.
It mentions that Melody was unable to find the recipient's sister, but they are currently investigating into it further.
Alright.
I'm unsure what this means, but perhaps this means something.
Drake, your daughter kind of looks over at you, looks back at Naya, and just like, you lost?
Do not patronize me.
Oh.
She does speak, she just rarely speaks.
Oh yeah, Zally's got that shading grid locked on Drake right now.
Is she taller than me?
She's she's about, maybe a little bit, but not too much.
She's 4'11 exact.
That's taller than me.
Okay, well, yeah, that's taller than you.
That sounds like a personal problem.
She kind of points at you, Drake, is like, what'd you lose that?
I lost. And you'll never believe this at arm wrestling. He just sheds a tear.
Her eyes widen. She looks back at
Pretty much in
Naya,
shock.
and with her arm, she says, "Right now."
Yes.
Before she says this, though, Naya's like, all right, guys, we need to go to town. I believe it's that way.
And you
She's
begin
like,
to walk off.
Yeah.
As she pats her arm, she just looks on blankly like... She looks back at Drake like, okay, that just happened. As the party goes to town.
This happens.
Wish we could go to town.
Naya, it's actually this way.
No? Alright. Okay, so, do you guys want to go to the actual town, or do you want me to take you straight to the merchant area?
I
Town.
mean, yeah, let's go to town, because
I
I'm going to ask
I
around
need to
about
get armor eventually, by the way.
I gotta find the map.
exploding kobolds.
Exploding.
I have 0 armor.
Where is it? I don't remember which one it is. There's so many fucking maps.
This just in, local DM, unprepared.
In other words, water is wet.
Water is wet.
I know how this
Motherfucker,
goes.
Water is not wet.
Not this shit again.
Oh god, no. Leave
You
me
want
out of
spark
it.
angle with me, I will fucking eat your ass.
He's gonna eat
You're gonna-
ass,
I'm-
guys.
Okay, I'll make this debate then. Let's go, pal.
Water is not wet. To be
No,
wet is to
It's a
be
joke
drenched.
because I agree with you 100%.
Better question is it a body of water or an atom of water or molecule?
I'm going to kick y'all's asses.
Where the hell?
Water is water.
Technically, the issue with this is that it's an issue of the English language. 'Cause you can refer to water. Water can be referred to in the form of a noun as calling it a wet, but that's outdated. But you could technically argue that, in which case water is wet because they're both the same noun.
Water's neither water or wet.
What do you mean
That-
water is
It's
not
air.
water?
Water is not water.
Water is
man.
simply not water. Only
You
heavy
have
water is water.
Uno, you fucking
Water is
bitch.
just a figment of our imagination.
Well, you actually want a really fucked up thing. The concept of wet on your skin is your imagination. It's simply your brain interpreting the feeling of pressure and heat differences. There is no separate sense of wet. It's just heat and pressure.
It's time and space.
So
Well-
sorry, guys.
It's not-
I don't know what's
No,
happening.
I want to add more dumb fucking science nonsense.
Hey, yo. My theory will never truly know what it means to feel because atoms never touch each other.
We do know how it feels though, because they don't touch because there's a gravitational force between them, which therefore means that we do feel it because we feel the gravitational force.
We get the sense
Yeah.
of the gravitational force, but never the true texture of something.
We do though, because that is such a molecular level that it's pretty much the exact same thing. There's just a slight barrier between them, but it's still the same effect.
Hey, Alex.
Yes,
You know what a sea bass is, right?
those things that fear me.
Yeah, a sea bass. You ever wonder
I-
what they see?
Bass.
Bass. They see, what if it's a black sea bass? Do they see color or do they not?
They only see the Black Sea.
But they don't live in the Black Sea. They just have like nightmarish visions of the Black Sea.
Yeah. Yes.
That's all they see. It's not a.
So,
So,
Guys-
These
about
poor
this,
bastards in the
town,
Atlantic
guys.
Ocean.
guys, I don't know what has come to that map. If it somehow got deleted or what at some point, it shouldn't have, but I'm not finding it so far. It's not good.
So, merchant first. Let's go!
Well, it aggravates me a little bit because
As it should, because that shit's dumb.
Yeah.
Technology is sometimes very cringe.
I'm very
Very,
smelly, very
extremely.
smelly.
Fundamentally.
So yet again, I must go about using a different map, probably. Oh, wait. Is it this one?
You find it.
I might be on the right track, though. It's not that. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Alright, alright, alright. So,
I'm scared his mic distorted for a second there.
I found it. Uh-oh. I took to the wrong one, sorry. Whoop. There we go.
That is a big town.
Alright, so, if you guys will give me a second to put characters where they're not, let's see.
Where the short stacks at? Just
Where
kidding.
is my dog?
Let's see. He is not here.
Where is she? Holy fuck, you did
Give
remind
me
me
a
of an
second.
awful meme I remember.
Give me a second, okay?
Send them right now.
Hold on. I gotta find it. It's not in a
Send
place I
it
normally go.
I'm sorry, the daughter you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. Please try again after the call. Let's see here.
Oh.
Here, I'm gonna do it like this. Copy. Bop. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze so fucking bad.
Let's
Oh, thank
Fuck.
God. I would have felt so bad if you got blue bulb.
Oh, fuck. Let me paste you guys down there. Let me take your clones up here. I'm just gonna delete
We
the
have
clones.
clones now. This feels like a plot
Yeah.
point that shouldn't
Oh,
be
ev- wait, everybody else has clones now? That's no good.
Delete these
I
guys.
was not surprised by
Ah.
the clone.
No, where's
Oh
my
no, you
clone?
don't, Xander. Oh shit. Alright, so currently these guys are back at the inn. Octavia, we'll put her here for now. This lady is back here. So the town is very, very dead still. This is the bookstore. Right, here's the bookstore. The merchant, Dalton, that you were told about, is a bit down the street. So you come down and you go kind of back here, kind of right in this area.
Alright.
That's how it was described to you.
Yeah, the shady back alley that I got harassed in.
You did get
I was
harassed.
gonna head towards Octavia.
I go to the bookstore.
Oh.
Maybe.
I have some fond memories of this shady back alley.
Alright, so
I
first and
have some
foremost,
fond memories of a very beautiful lady.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna go check out the library and then meet up at the marketplace.
alright, I'm gonna go follow Naya.
I'll
Nadia,
follow Naya.
yeah, Nadia kind of comes up as Naya. What are you are you saying to Octavia?
I'm going to ask if she. Well, I'll do it in character. Hey, Octavia. You,
Hey. Hello.
you happen to know anything about some exploding kobolds?
Yes. Give me 1 second. And you see her wrap up what looks like kind of this cream puff thing, and it looks kind of like it looks like a goblin. She gives it to this guy who was standing by you. There's a
You
little,
say the cream puff looks like a goblin?
yeah, it just looks like a little goblin
Okay.
face. And like the top where like the head would be, it's like very poofy where the cream is kind of coming out on the top. It's cream puff.
What?
She's just selling cream
Okay,
puffs.
noticed her.
It's a side hustle.
Why are they shaped like goblins?
I believe we talked about this last time. My family used to own a cream puff shop in the previous town. We just make them look like various different, species of creatures. I have a plan. She like puts a hand up so Zollypoddle can't see. I have a plan to make one look like his head and snout. I think it would sell killer down here.
Stretching my snout.
I thought
Not
you said
unaware,
people around here didn't
oblivious.
like goblins.
Do what?
I thought you said people around here didn't like goblins. All of
Yeah,
them
well,
shake like-
you
I
you
thought you lived
also
here.
well
I didn't live here. I lived in the
Yeah.
forest.
you're not wrong. A lot of people do hate goblins, but the propaganda is amazing. You see, talking to Cup Johnson, he may come off as arrogant, but he is running his propaganda quite well. He's been spreading rumors about a goblin returning, and essentially, she kind of winky blinky faces because she has the eye patch. You know, a very audible wink looking at you. It's putting in a good word, like you're some sort of folk hero who's coming back to save the day. And since you lot, you know, saved a bunch of children that were missing and some of the actual patrons, you see the streets are a bit more full now with more people. Some of them you kind of recognize from under the church, you know, just some no faces. You see one little kid walk by with their mother, kind of point at you in particular, like, you know, is like, oh, mom, look at that one. That one helped. It's a goblin. Is that cool? And she's like dragging her along, and then the kid points at Zollypoddle, and it's like, look, that's the one with the funny snout I was talking about. So currently, you guys are kind of the buzz of the town, and Talking to Cup Johnson has been using this to pretty much put you guys in a good light, like you guys are some folk heroes right now.
Oh, okay.
But y'all can kind of hear him a little bit. He's a little bit too far away to hear right now, but he is under the tree where he normally stands, and he's just you know, doing his normal, you know, he's talking. I can't do the voice very good tonight, guys.
I'll just give him a quick wave. What's behind there, Johnson?
He waves back and he gives you finger guns.
Don't drop your glass.
Anyway, the information you're looking for, she kind of pulls out this file up under the table. She lays it up. You see her take this notebook out. She starts flipping through. She's just like, all right, let's see here. Moss-covered coal bolts. Moss-covered coal bolts. They haven't really done any extensive research, but let's see here. Ah, yes. So they're not quite where the forested area is, so that's good. It's not off limits. It's a bit back the way we came initially into town, except you take a left. There's a bit of a deeper way. It doesn't quite lead into the Underdark, but there's a bit of a divot. Some kobolds have laid their nest there, essentially, and some of our patrons have been talking about how they've been covered in moss. Very unusual. They try to get near, but some cave-ins in there prevented them from really doing any more research. That and cave-ins down here is quite serious. You can either go up or down, and you don't want to go, you know, more down. You'll be in the Underdark. And that is a scary place.
So, you know anything particularly about them other than they're just kobolds with moss? Anything I should watch out for?
I would say,
Other than exploding, of course.
oh, definitely. Watch out for cave-ins. Definitely be prepared for that. You might come across it. But I would say watch out for the moss itself. Something seems parasitic in nature. I don't quite understand how it works, or even the nature of how they even explode, but avoid it. Touching it, that is. Even collecting samples, I think, is possible, but be wary. We got a line.
Oh my God!
Hello.
Just popped out of the bag.
Why is Sam offline? What the fuck?
Still offline. Clear.
Other than that, dear Naya, I truly hope that this is helpful information. I mean, I'm still trying to help Johnson get us into the old town way in the back. So definitely some things
Would Naya have any sort of knowledge about kobolds?
Roll me, we could say a history or a survival check, because you've been out, kind of about in the forested area. Have you been in the forested area down here, or was it just outside of here?
I mean,
Or is it
I
kind of
think
both?
Kind of both.
Kind
yeah.
of both. All right, I could see you being down here for a good 2 or 3 years. So, if you want to roll a survival check.
Choice between history or survival. I'll pick survival.
Yeah.
14.
With a 14, I'd say you've definitely run into some kobolds here and there. You've never seen any with moss before or exploding.
Yeah,
but
I just mean like knowledge about like regular kobolds.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, would I have knowledge of why they, like, where they make their nests and why?
Normally it's to. I don't know the actual reason, IRL, says the DM, but for the sake of the game, probably because sunlight hurt and this was just the quickest area they could set up camp. Normally, most of them stay near like more volcanic, mountainous areas, or even underlings to dragons.
It's not going to be because they're there because there's a dragon down there.
No. The area she's talking about,
That's what I was asking.
Yeah, she reassures you, there's no dragons down here. There's nothing like that to worry about. You've probably seen it several times if you've left here years ago. There was a bit of a divot on the left of leaving this area, going in. That's where they've been digging for a few years now. We've left them alone. They've been relatively peaceful up until maybe a year or two ago.
Alright.
So they're probably just trying to avoid the light and set up a new home. But none of them have tried any adventures in the town, or we'd probably be in more danger than we actually are.
Alright. Well, I think that's all that I would need to know for now. What would you say is the odds of taking one of them alive?
I would tell you that if you're going to take it alive, I'd say the parasite may. This is just a theory, of course. She kind of goes into a little bit of a rambling. I'd say that if you were going to try to catch one alive, the best bet would probably be to trap it and trank it. But I would definitely try to avoid touching any of the parasitic moss. There's no real tell what the moss would do. I don't really know it's like what it would happen if you were to contact it, or any physical type of contact would happen with the moss. Because we've never had a live specimen, not even really a dead specimen, because the kobolds, they pretty well stay to themselves.
Let's see.
Even the fact that somebody from outside of town has heard about it is quite impressive. Considering...
Well, that's B for you.
Ah, sounds like a lovely lady.
What the fuck? The fuck, neighbor?
Hmm? Oh.
No, my phone made sound, sorry. I didn't mean to speak loud.
Zollypuddle, as you're standing there, you kind of raving, talking to Cup Johnston on. You see a hand just go out of the bag of holding and grab you by the shoulder and lifts herself out. Rooney Hara has joined the fray.
So I get like knocked onto the ground and she gets out of the bag.
Yeah. Which is kind of funny. It's a funny sight. You just, Naya, if you look over, you just see Zollypuddle standing for 1 second. You see an arm come out, and it's pushing, like he's on the ground, but she's coming out of the bag. So it's kind of this Looney Tune type of whole deal going on.
I feel like
then
it
you
was
just see a
almost
panic
like
because I'm trying to look for my head.
We left it on the rocking chair out front.
Where?
In the little building that you were sitting at. It's right there. Where we left it. In the bag.
Oh, okay.
There's a building in the bag?
Yeah, there's
I
a
thought we
building.
knew
There's a
this.
small cabin in the bag.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
Rudy just goes back in the bag and tries to find it.
let me explain the bag of holding. This bag of holding you guys have.
Oh,
It's
It's a
uh,
based fuck bag of
of holding bad
It's-
Bag of based.
it's essentially there's a small ecosystem in it. There's trees. There's a bit of like farm-esque land. And there's a small cabin that can pretty much room up to two people. And you know there's like a stream of water going down it. This is y'all don't know how Nikolai has this bag of holding, but it is very special. It's actually connected to a different plane entirely. Which I mean most bag of holdings are. It's just this one's not a vacuum in space.
Right.
Yeah. But what y'all do know is it's safe.
Okay, I have found my head.
Right.
Hell yeah,
It just
brother.
climbs back out.
For a second there, I thought it was going to be like a JoJo moment or something. Like, you stick your head out of the bag, you go right behind Zollypar's head and just lick it.
No, no.
So
If you know that scene from JoJo.
Runihara, as you come out, you see this kid walk by with their parent as well. And the kid goes, "There's the headless lady. Oh, she's so cool." And the parent kind of drags him on.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, her head falls off.
I wonder why. As she just slowly shakes her own head.
All right. So Lonnie, now that you're here, let me kind of explain what today is. Today is a shopping / kind of chill session. If y'all do end up going on an actual quest, B's quest is ready.
Beast nuts.
But y'all ain't gotta actually go on an adventure unless you guys want to. I mean, I'm not gonna stop y'all.
Am I
Other than
allowed to
that,
bring my tiny dragon?
what?
You what?
What?
What? The fuck, neighbor?
Talking about a dragon? What? I thought
My-
I was the only one with a dragon.
My friend in
No.
Christ, what?
No, I'm sorry. My bearded dragon's on the fucking
Oh!
keyboard.
Oh, pop off, King.
I was very confused. Now I understand. I remember.
Zane!
All right. Naya, is that all you got?
Yeah, I think that's all the information that I needed. So I'm gonna go find.
Oh, before you leave, yeah, this is on the house. It's kind of a test cream puff, but you know, she gives you a cream puff that looks like Zollypoddle's head and snout, and there's cream coming out of the head, like it's been exploded. There's
Oh my
like
God.
little bits of chocolate, like where the eyes
No,
are, but they're
Morgan.
X's. I mean, okay, look, as you look at the
Fucked up.
when you see the rest of the cream puffs, there's elf ones like that. They're just kind of, she's like, well, look, my family used to be a lot better at it. I didn't say I was great at it, but I'm trying.
Based.
Trying
Make me
to
think of-
relive the legacies of whatnot of some heritage.
I'm just gonna like keep Zolly from seeing this.
I promise it's good to eat.
I'm sure it tastes fine, but I think it's a little too visceral considering what we've been through.
Let alone that nightmare he had.
Well, that's what I'm worrying about right now. I'm thinking about it.
Emotional damage.
Thanks.
Nadia will come up. Oh, you got one like looks like me, and she goes, "Oh yes," and she pulls out one that looks like an orc. It's got two big kind of like white like teeth. And its head is also exploded. She's like, "Oh yeah, how much for it?" And she's like, "That's 2 copper pieces." Oh, excellent. I'll take it. And she eats it. She's not a worry in the world.
Let's go.
This is actually really good.
I'm gonna head towards the market.
I'm gonna. Don't lose your head.
So you guys are going to head to the market shop?
Yeah.
Alright. That
That's
is
where I was headed.
all right. So let
Down
me,
here, right?
for
Okay, I wanted to
transparency.
talk to the goth woman.
Oh, okay,
All right. Well, I'm gonna head towards the
Where did-
market, and then I'm gonna be right back.
okay.
Where did sexy goth priestess woman go? I was going to drop it and say hello.
She is currently right here at the same she was previously.
The fuck did I go? I know I existed.
You're right here.
Oh, I am covered.
Oh.
I got sat on.
What?
The wax Squidward figure here.
Oh yes, dear Zallypuddle, was it?
Yes. Hello, ma'am.
Thank you so much for helping. The church is almost functional again. We've put in good words, and told everyone that Tolkien and Cup Johnson had inquired you lot to essentially help us. It is very appreciated.
Yeah, I think we did pretty good for you guys. You guys have a really lovely town here.
It used to be lovely. We used to have several towns along in the forest, but as you can see, you look over, kind of back this way. There's just this big stone wall gate that goes all the way up, nearly to the ceiling. It's like almost out of sight.
Oh.
It's blocking off the rest.
In time,
Very
I'm
sus.
sure that things will, things will get back to normal in no time.
Ah, with the Lucy's blessing, I sure. Lonnie, you ran away last time, but I need you to put down that you have Lucy's boon. Okay?
Yeah, I have it.
Okay, good. Oh yes, this is your Doulahon friend, correct? The headless one.
Yes. Rudy
Oh,
Hara.
Dullahan's headless?
Do what?
Because you said the headless one, and then Rudy's just thinking about, like, aren't all Dullahans headless?
Well, to be fair, there's not many days you get to see a Doulahon. You're mostly folk legend. Not to be rude, young lady. Anything like that.
Just having an existential crisis.
Yeah, because you're probably way older than her. But she's also a dark
Yeah.
elf, so she could be older than you.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, shit. Well, I don't know.
Well, your help is greatly appreciated, Zolly. And if you do you have a hand extended, Zolly, or anything?
I will extend a hand.
She gives you a light kiss on the back of your hand.
Ugh. The dumbest fucking face on his little head. Why, shucks.
I truly
Just hand.
appreciate it. I hope that you lot can brave this town, but be wary of the guards. If they see your little goblin friend, I don't know what will
Oh, we'll
happen.
kick their ass. No offense.
I think the guards are only doing what they're told. After
We'll
all,
politely kick their ass with words.
very well then. We will
How that
see.
works?
She gives for the first time, Zolly, the last time you met this woman, she was very guarded. She had her guard up. She didn't want to really communicate with you. You see her genuinely happy now. She's got a more smile to her. She's very grateful for what y'all have done in helping save people, and just like I said, the town is more populated. There's children are back with their parents. The town is kind of booming right now. I'm not gonna have NPC after NPC come out, but you know what I mean. Pretty good stuff.
I gotta say, it's really, honestly, it's just nice to see you be happier, I'll be honest. So, best of luck to you.
What is your race called? I always forget.
An Exxon Sorrel.
So is you, my dear Exxon. Be safe where you travel. And watch out
Aw, thank you.
for the shadows. Alright, so you two gonna make it your way to the marketplace?
Yes.
Yes.
Right? Y'all see Nadia and Naya kind of take this little tinted area through here. There's various merchants that are kind of yelling back and forth until you see Naya and Nadia come up to where Drake and Drake's daughter is. Runihara, is there something you wanna?
I want to see what you're selling.
Oh, you wanna see what? Okay. So, Runihara,
Uh-oh.
as you come up to Octavia's booth, you haven't been properly introduced to Octavia, but the group has. She currently has an array of cream puffs laid out. Most of them are several different creatures and races. However, the cream puffs, they do smell pretty tasty. They're fresh, it's kind of like a fresh donut. If you've ever been to Dunkin' Donuts, they
Ooh,
got that fresh
yes.
sign up.
Yes.
But
Okay.
they look very morbid. Like the cream puff itself, like you see a goblin one, and where the head is, it's blown up, kinda, but there's cream where the head would be. And it's the same thing with like other races like orcs, elves, even like Aarakocra. She's got several different kind. You see her already making more of the same kind of race that Zollypodle is. You see a snout.
Oh.
You see like the back of the head blown off, but there's cream in the back.
Oh, let me look at it.
But it smells absolutely amazing. Oh, hello. I don't believe we've properly been introduced.
Well, hello. I see you have some interesting cream puffs.
Indeed. My family used to own a cream puff shop. I'm not the best at making them look edible, but I assure you they're absolutely delicious.
How much for one?
2 copper pieces.
Oh, is that it?
Of course. You think I'm going to
Oh.
charge people for their extorted prices around here? You, my friend, would get cheated out in a heartbeat.
Oh dear. I'll take one.
Alright, what kind would you like?
That's a good point. What kind?
Well, I can do custom mades if you like, if you want them to look a specific way. Granted, they might look a bit, she kinda... They might look a bit morbid, but I assure you they'll taste wonderful.
I see. Rooney points to the goblin one. Can I have that one, please?
Sure thing. And she gives you a goblin cream puff.
Based.
The cream puff itself is very glazed, and you can see the cream on the outside of the head, just kind of sticking out, almost like a little afro.
Like a little afro. Oh my god. Well, what's the conversion for copper to gold?
I think it's what 100 copper
100.
is.
It's 100.
100
It's 100
copper.
copper for one gold.
I think 100 copper is 1 silver, is it not?
Oh.
No.
Am I
100
wrong?
I thought
DD
10
rolls,
copper was
10.
1 silver.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Wait.
100
Confusion.
DD rolls. 10
Mhm.
copper is a silver, right?
Yeah, and 10 silver is 1 gold.
And then
And
10
100.
gold is a platinum.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
then 100
And-
copper is.
5 silver is.
And then we don't talk about Electrum. Fuck that. Electrum is made up elf currency. We don't talk about the elves.
Y'all haven't gotten to the elves. Thank God you haven't gotten to the elves. Oh
Elves.
wait, looks around. Dark elf here, dark elf there.
Dark
Dark
elves are
elf
based.
here.
I would passionately make out with the dark elf, but not the normal high elves. Those ones can suck a fuck.
That's fair.
Fuck.
All right. And she gives you, she puts a napkin on the bottom, and
Alright,
she
guys.
gives you over.
I have confirmed my next character is going to be a big titty goth high elf.
Stop trying to boo bomb me, you fuck. It'll work.
All right. So, while all that's going on, let me go to the boys at the library. Let's see what these nerds are up to.
Ooh-wee.
So
Knowledge.
knowledge. What do you want to know?
What books can I buy?
Okay. Well, you see this nice looking little spider lady. She's not really little. She towers over you guys, but she kind of comes down between the bookshelves and looks in as she hears the bell ring. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Oh, it's you again. She points to Darla. Do you have your library card?
I do. I have it right here.
Oh, who are these people?
These are a couple of my friends. They wanted to copy me.
Oh,
Here at the library.
as she looks at Slime Shady, she will kind of go, oh, please try not to get slime everywhere. I greatly appreciate it.
No problem.
Somebody put him in a bag.
I'll put you in a bag.
She looks in the air as she thought she heard a voice.
Somebody put him in a bag. Do
Don't
it.
worry, one. I got
Putting you in a bag.
I'll become a
Do
wagon.
So, I am very limited on my books, but, what can I help you, what are you interested in? Of course,
I wonder if I can find the book about dragons. Possibly.
Okay. Let's
He's
see.
full of that. I do have.
I'm gonna give you a little, low is better, Dalton.
Well then.
Damn.
I'm gratefully sorry, and she puts, two of her hands together. We are completely out of, lore books on dragons, anything related to them. As you can see, the council actually burnt, she looked kind of sad at this, the majority of our books of dragons. This is why my supply of books are very limited. They're trying to hold a lot of the knowledge, nowadays down here. I'm dreadfully sorry, madam.
Got any magic books?
Dora is visibly pissed at the thought of the books being burned, especially
Oh
in the
no,
long
they've been burned.
dragon.
I believe I might have, she begins to look around. No, I'm sorry. It looks like my last two tomes of magic, have currently been taken out.
History books?
History. She looks around. She, sadly, once again, she grabs one. She grabs two. She goes, well, I have the, I don't know if it's true, the Tales of the Underdark. It's really, some adventurer wrote it. I don't know how true it is. But he came through a few centuries ago and left the book here in the library. My parents passed it on. It's been here ever since. It's Tales of the Underdark and what you might find. Other than that, town history. That has also been absconded, and as she pulls out a book, it says, "Why the mayor is right, and you should listen to everything he says." As you can see, and she, once again, with a very disappointed face. It's not a top seller, as there's visible, like, dust and cobwebs on the book. Not really even worth cleaning.
Would you probably have a book about Lagria?
Oh, you guys aren't getting any lucky.
Damn it!
I just want you to know, it has to be below a 50 for you guys to get any of these.
Can I go to the library?
You are currently in
use the rolls
the
out.
marketplace. About to enter the merchant.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm having to do a little bit at a time. I'm sorry, bud.
no, it's okay. I do want to go to the library at some point.
I'm sorry, but I don't even. She looks at you, kind of curious. She adjusts her. I think it's Let me double check here. Yeah, she adjusts her monocle on her right eye. I had to make sure it wasn't glasses. She adjusts her monocle and she goes, what's a lacrium? I don't believe we've ever even heard of those.
That's the fourth.
I don't even think we've ever had a book on one.
Darla just seems dumbfounded. Well,
keep that on the down low here.
Pretty much, Darla pulls out her hammer, if you will. Just look at this. I'm gonna guess it's a gem-like spear.
She looks at the gem, and it sparkles. She's just like, I do believe I've never seen anything like that. It's probably been outlawed years ago. I'm so sorry. Some ancient
Interesting.
technology you've got there, or new tech I've never seen before. Xander, is there any other questions you have?
Does she have a bestiary?
What's a bestiary?
Book about the monsters and creatures around this area.
She will once again direct you to, I believe the Tales of the Underdark would pretty well have that. It's not all Underdark. Some of it is some of the undergrowth, but you'll mostly find whatever you're looking for, hopefully, in that. Oh, she will go, first I need to make you a library card. What is your name, sir?
Xander.
Right.
Xanner.
Okay, she writes it down, and she writes it down, and you see a surge of magic kind of go through this card, and she gives it to you. All right. If you do take this book out of the library, make sure you return it within 2 weeks' time, please.
Okay.
Okay, you have a library card. Darla already has a library card. Slime JD, would you like a library card? Looks at Butters.
Yeah,
What?
get some dead then. Anyway.
Do what?
Anyway.
Couldn't hear me the first few times I said yes.
No.
Oh, okay. And you, Mr. Slime, what is your name? Would you like a library card?
My name's Slim Shady. I'll take it.
Oh, okay. It says Slime Shady. You search a magic on it. Okay, there you go. She gives it to you. Alright, any books you do borrow, you can unfortunately only borrow one book at a time, but you must return it within 2 weeks. It doesn't cost anything, but it's a living. We also take donations of other books.
I got a donation.
Oh.
Would you like this book called Fireballs and How to Effectively Use Them?
Which volume is that? It's volume 1.
Volume 1.
Oh, yes, we would gratefully appreciate that. It would fit well with our other 2 volumes.
Oh, there's 2 more. I gotta read those.
You see her sign at the end. She put some type of a bit of magic on it, and so that way it can be tied to the library, and she puts it up in the shelf where you see How to Use Fireballs Effectively, volumes 2 through 3, now with volume 1. My armored friend, is there anything else I can help you with?
Could you tell me about this council that's messed with those books? Or that's been getting rid of certain books?
That would just be the Count Mayor. He's, knowledge is power, and, well, as my mother once taught me, and she died 4 years ago, that too much knowledge is dangerous knowledge. The mayor has been taking certain books for himself and burning them, destroying them, getting rid of them entirely. That's really it. It's not really I guess saying a council isn't really the right words. It's just the mayor forcing the guards to do his bidding.
Well, gentlemen, I think it's time to overthrow the government. Dollars walks around, or turns around and then walks out.
Political assassination.
Hey,
All right.
thank you.
No.
Butters, is there any books you were looking for? Cannot hear you.
I do.
Yes, as a no.
There is one.
Oof. Alrighty. So are you guys going to meet back up at the merchant place?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be heading that way.
Okay, so
I
we're
have,
trying.
I have a
Hang on.
particular book I need to find.
Oh,
Oh, here he
okay.
is.
There he is. Alright. What book are you looking for, Mr. Slime Shady?
Any books pertaining to blacksmithing, preferably the oldest one we have.
I'm gonna do this, and I'm sorry in advance if it ends badly. Ooh.
Yes.
It really took all their books away. He got
All the
She-
books are good.
She
Oh,
finds
all the books are
she
gone.
finds one,
Oh,
and it
no.
is basic blacksmithing. And you look at it, and I mean, this book is worn. Some of the pages are very dull. As you're looking at it, it's hard to read. And to make matters worse, it's all in Elvish. And they have one, but it's all in Elvish, and it's very, like, dull and torn pages. I'm so sorry, I truly am. This normally doesn't happen. They've really run us dry, and this is the only one I could try to keep them from taking.
This will do fine for now. Thank you.
Alright, remember to return it within 2 weeks.
Of course.
A side note, you guys, if you don't return them in 2 weeks, they explode, so. Think
Oh
about it.
shit!
Nice.
Okay then.
Y'all don't know that as characters, but she's not gonna tell you that either.
What now?
It's a test to see if you're faithful.
Yep.
Can't wait for Eli to
Alright.
explode.
So you three are gonna be coming in last. Oh, sorry, Dalton. Go ahead.
As Darla was walking out, she was going to say, if it's any consolation, we will try to see if we can get some books recovered. If not, something done about the situation the library is in.
It's greatly appreciated. I'm honestly just happy to have anyone come and read a book. It's very important. Did I ever give you her name, Dalton?
You did, but I forgot it.
I have it written down as well.
You have it.
I don't know if
Oh,
that's
Dot.
actually
It was Dot. Okay.
Yeah,
It was Dots.
dots.
Named after our grandmother. Anyway. Alright, so I'm gonna scan you guys up real quick. I'm gonna let you guys come in pretty much. Copy. Do a little bit of some chronological order. You guys don't have to bunch up. I already got you copied. Let me find my merchant area. Give me a second to throw you guys in here.
You know, it has a spiral
Alright.
staircase.
Base space spiral staircase.
Alright, so
Am I
first,
allowed to ask for a penis break?
yes, everybody take a penis break while I get everything situated.
I will take my penis break now.
Okay, I'm gonna put you three there.
Instructions unclear. I broke my penis.
Okay. Oh, I seem to be missing.
It's the way you said it, bro. Instructions are clear. I broke my penis.
I shall return.
Let me grab Lonnie's character real quick.
Hello. Yes. Oh yeah, Ren.
Yeah,
Do you want to see the boy?
yeah, I want to see the boy. Show me the boy.
He's been chilling literally this entire time. He's such a good boy. What the hell?
I wish to see the boy. I
Excuse
also
the
have
rest of
to.
you.
I also have to pee.
Go pee first. Go pee. Go pee.
I'm gonna go copy on my MP. Copy. I'm gonna copy.
Trust. The boy. Can you not? Zane. As the boy. This is one of the division. Which one's light off? See, that means that light. Oh, yeah. Eli. Oh, did Eli leave for PS Break too? Ow.
Jeez. Hey yo, hey, look at that little lizard boy. Little scaly boy.
His legs splay out, as you can see.
Oh, he's just chilling.
Yeah, he's been chilling the entire time we were playing. Actually, before then too, because I got home early.
When I think about it, Lonnie's the real life Xander because she just has an array of animals.
Bro, I am the reptile queen. Respect me.
Fair enough. I can't touch reptiles; they creep me out.
What?
I can touch a turtle. I can touch a turtle.
I have two.
I can't. I don't like how they feel, Noah. They feel weird.
These are desert boys. They are very spiky. I stabbed myself twice. It hurt. It hurt.
So of course, so the rational idea is to lay him on your chest, of course.
Yeah. No, if I put him down, he's gonna just start.
On their underside.
I guess that's fair.
They're not really spiky. Like they have like shingles. You can kind of feel it.
Yeah.
Like little shingles. But surprisingly, the side spikes are very soft. Like they don't hurt. But the other spikes hurt. Sweet boy, sweet boy, you're okay. You're okay. Give him
But-
kisses. You want to give him a kiss?
I'll be back.
Okay, bud. It's a pee break, so.
Give him a kiss. He's very confused the way he's looking at it. It's kind of funny. But yeah, like these little spikes right here are very soft. They're like toothbrush bristles. Just soft. Ow, that's my skin. Ow, that's my skin. Let go. Jesus Christ. Don't break your legs, please. I will cry. I don't know if I ever showed you, Rin, but I updated the turtle pond. Well, kind of updated, I should say. That's old wire if you tore out shit. I'll get it. But Rin,
Yeah.
I converted a 40-gallon storage container to a pond.
Nice.
I use the screen mesh that you use for doors. It's UV protected and it's heat and water resistant, rust resistant. It's kind of low right now, but I'm gonna fill it like halfway. The turtles are in there chilling. Today was a worm day, and I bought like 500 worms. They have been snacking. Did you try to bite me? Excuse you, sir. We don't bite in this household. We do not bite in this household.
Won't put my cat on the bite.
Don't put your.
I'm gonna bite your cat.
Don't fucking. I hate you.
I can't.
Why would you do this to me? I can't believe you've done this.
Uh-oh. Do you
Why,
want to go on my desk?
brother?
Ow, that hurt. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Precious me.
Let's see.
Does Five Below have this?
Do what?
Oh, I'm trying to find a pet carrier. I want to start taking my pets to like the reptile expos nearby.
There you go, Lonnie. I sent you the thing I was referencing.
I look at it now.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh my god. What? That's not a cat! What the heck?
Alright, can you guys see its name or no?
Who's
Okay, good. Good.
this one?
Yeah, the boy up here.
Oh.
Trying to experiment with it a little bit. That way we can... I'll just wait for everybody to get back to kind of explain what's going on. Or what you guys see. Do you guys like the tavern music?
Yeah.
It's, dude, I've listened to some of this. Some of their tavern music's really good. I like it. It's nice on my ear holes. Blech. Let me know when everybody is back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you just put back in here. Let everybody know.
Yeah.
And that's when I said that, you know, I like pistachios. And I never really realized it.
Oh, yeah.
Pistachio world.
They're trying to give Nikolai a little anxiety.
Do you see it, Lonnie? Do you see what you missed earlier?
Oh dear. Oh no.
It's another
What's
one.
happening? Oh no.
Zollipottle had a dream. That's what happened earlier.
I had a dream.
Yep, it was actually really creepy. The map was made by Dalton too, which made it even cooler.
Eee.
God.
It essentially looked like the old tavern, but
Yeah.
like everything looked like distorted and like way too big. And then like I converted it to like the alternate version where everything is destroyed. It's pretty
Oh.
cool.
Jesus, y'all have been at it.
Like I said, I'm gonna have to make a map for the
Bag
bucket
of holding.
bag.
Yeah. You guys kind of have an idea of what it looks like. So Lonnie, for
Yes.
your sake, considering you've missed out on so much, you guys are currently in the Undergrowth. The Undergrowth is an area that's connected to the Underdark. It's also Naya's home. Y'all have come here to essentially figure out what happened to Naya's family and investigate. But the only way y'all can is by trying to either get rid of the current mayor or help Talking to Cup Johnson take over the spot, so that way you guys can be given access to get behind these big walls that are gated off in the town, preventing you guys from going further into the now abandoned forested towns deeper within the undergrowth.
Oh.
Yeah, there's some
Alright then.
there's some pockets down here where if you keep going, you would end up in the Underdark.
Plot twist: the current mayor is actually a good guy who's actually been trying to stave off the mind flayers, and he's just been sacrificing town after town.
If that was the case, Dalton, why are the mind flayers already in the town?
Ooh, don't know.
Exactly. Things to
You
think
tell
about.
me.
I'm not telling you shit. A magician doesn't reveal his full hand. Regardless, Lonnie, throughout several endeavors, the name Michael has been coming up more and more, and you know who Michael is.
Yep.
You remember who Michael is anyway.
Michael.
Darla
Yes.
has heard of this also. Something that Zollypuddle has, and I kind of forgot about. Zollypuddle has a thing that he took from the Wayfinder, and he hasn't done anything with it yet. I don't think. I'll ask him when he
module?
comes back. Yeah.
Only thing he's done with it was send a message back to it. One time. I think. No, he was trying to track the location of it.
Other than that, now Drake also has a personal connection, considering his daughter was kidnapped by the same people who have been taking children and other women, mostly, as experiments or as slaves, which is what y'all found in the underpart of the church.
Oh man.
And one of the skeleton guys there did mention that Michael will hear about this. Yet again, Michael's come back up.
Oh yeah, Lonnie. That that church was my training arc where I got stronger and got shot by an ally.
Oh yeah, also Zollypuddle shot Xander through the chest, killing one of his wigglers.
Oh.
So that was a
Y'all
thing.
just used to amaze me at this point.
I mended the whole... and we still don't know that he's a skeleton.
Yeah, surprisingly nobody knows he's still a skeleton. Nobody's figured it out.
Despite me trying my best.
Bro.
I'm just that good at doing nothing.
I just imagine somebody's going to ask you eventually, and you're gonna be like, "Oh yeah," and you take off your mask, and you're like, you just stare at them blankly.
I have returned.
I meant to ask, what level are we right now?
All still level
You guys
4.
are still level 4.
And he wouldn't take
We're
a
the most
private
base
local.
level there ever was. Also, I'm back. I've pooped.
Okay.
And talked to my family. 'Cause they're back.
I think we're Noah. Are you back?
That'd be a no.
Be a no. We're waiting for Noah. Butters, are
Someone
you back?
say that Noah's dad's a hoe.
Ew.
We asked him if we could bribe him $1,000 for a free level up, and he said no to it.
I was like,
Wow.
Or if you're paying for it.
That's understandable. Once you get to like those crazy levels, shit goes nuts.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? I've been watching a lot of D&D stuff to prepare for this, and so between the two campaigns that or not two campaigns, but I watched several campaigns on a different channel, but between going back and watching all of Vox Machina, they are currently like level 11-ish, 12-ish, which is ridiculous. I can see how I could still bullshit you guys, so it's not that big of a deal. That's helped me kind of plan out some of my encounters. Other than that, the other campaigns I watch are normally like starter campaigns.
Right.
And they go into like one session season, and that's it for now. So they normally
I
get
think
up not that
it
high a
makes
level.
sense. Because once you get to level like 11, there's very little that can be done. Like that's like maximum level. Once
Yeah.
you get to like 12 and above, there really isn't anything you can do. Because if there's a single mage in the party, then like you pretty much can't do any puzzles or
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Question, why is that?
What?
Why is that?
Because, well, for starters, you get spells like, I can teleport wherever I want. I can tell somebody whatever I want wherever they are.
I mean, that's like I said before. I'm okay with that, Alex, because like I said, I've been watching a lot of Vox Machina, and I can see ways that the DM in that campaign does that prevents people from actually doing things. So.
Oh, welcome
Yeah.
back.
It's just that in general, all of the groups at that point are at such a power that, like, various things are hard to bypass.
Oh yeah. Well, also
So like,
there's a chance
it's
that
a very different type of play, basically.
yeah, there's also the chance that the majority of people are just going to be like, oh, I need to take a long rest constantly, which can be broken with, okay, well, I'm just going to kill you guys in y'all's sleep, so.
Or you can do it with
Monkey
like you can do that Darkest Dungeon style, like hope you got food for eating to get that benefit, pal.
Alright, guys, as y'all finally all make y'all's way to the merchant. Everybody seems to be back. Noah, you're back?
Yep.
Alright, so everybody, welcome to the merchant's house. On the outside, you see it say, the Iron Lung. Magical goods.
Nice.
The Iron Lung, magical goods. You see an array of like different potions, some magical items here and there, some scrolls here and there. You see
go.
even so much as mushrooms growing within the shop. It's a very,
Scrumptious.
very packed with items and magical equipment, and maybe even regular equipment. Nadia's gonna look at
Beast.
these as you guys come in, and you see this. You don't see. Well, actually, you don't see anybody at the counter quite yet. So I'm gonna put him back here for now. And there's a little desk bell right there.
I'm gonna go jingle
Oh, no.
jangle it.
Oh no, I'm just.
I got them spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle.
Push it. Well,
What's up, Drake?
said I feel like my daughter will go to push it as well.
Yeah. Your daughter goes to push it as Naya runs up at the same time. She goes to push the bell. Naya, are you going to push the bell as well?
Do I see that she's reaching for it?
Yeah.
Then no.
Okay. She ding 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 ding. She hits it like 2 or 3 times.
Now, if you're gonna ring the bell, you have to do it like this: ding 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 ding.
She instinctively does it even faster after that.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Hey, stop that! Stop that! You see a kind of overweight tabaxi, with a pointed hat, this big backpack. He's like, give me a second, and he starts to climb down from his steps. And instead, he falls. Blah! Ow! Okay, I bite. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
You want a hand there?
Nope. I gotta get back up. Not as surprised I used to be.
Mole.
Landed on the feet.
I don't know about you, but I've never heard of that before. Anyway, it's funny because I couldn't actually turn the token back over. Anywho, that's why it took so long. Over the counter, it took that long for a reason. He gets up in his chair. He sets a few books there. He looks over. He's like, "Hey there. What can I do for you? I'm Visk Lungs." And this is what he looks like up close and personal. It's kind of a calico-looking cat. You know, he looks like this.
So you are the reason why this place is called the Iron Lung.
Yeah, something like that. I used to have iron lungs. I ain't got them anymore. But, you know, branding and whatnot. So
They
I...
made them from like
Actually,
or tungsten.
Zali, I think this place was named by Battle Scar Map.
Yeah, it is named by Battle Scar Map. Check them out on Patreon.
Fascinating.
Yes.
Simply riveting.
Yeah, check out their Patreon.
I say, dear boy. I say. Positively riveting.
Oh, does he do that? Does he just stand over and look at potions and just start speaking to the potions?
Of course, yeah. How do I tell which one has the best harmony? Duh.
You hear one say,
I grabbed that one.
Okay.
It was nothing. For some reason, as you look into the liquid, Do you really want to know
I
what you
don't-
see?
Yes.
You look in it.
You see liquid.
You see this face.
Nope, putting that one back.
He looks into the liquid and he goes, "Liquid!"
Dun, 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 dun,
Anyway.
dun, dun, dun.
Wow, geez, oh, wait, are you a goblin?
No.
It,
I'm gonna like just
Yeah.
let this thing.
He kind of
what
squints
are
his
your
eyes.
opinions on goblins?
Do you pay good?
That's ignoring my question.
That's not answering my business
It
arrangement.
begins to climb up on the counter.
Up. Up, yeah, you're climbing up here. Up. Listen, I don't want no trouble. But if your money's good, and I just mean your gold in general, I'll still sell stuff to you for a fair price. After all, the Iron
Not
Lungs
what I
magical
asked.
goods is,
I asked,
doubtful.
what are your opinions on goblins?
What do you mean? Why do I have to have an opinion?
It sounds like you've got one.
I'm just saying, as long as you're paying for items in this store, I'm not gonna say there's a goblin around. That's what he's saying. He's not
be
gonna.
fair, I
He's
think
he's
he
saying
said that.
he's not going to sell you out as long as you're a customer.
I'm pretty sure the whole town knows I'm a goblin now. The kids ran around blabbing about it.
Yeah, there's little kids, but the guards haven't found you yet, so
You didn't tell me guards were looking for me.
there are a few, but they're kind of incompetent, and you know how that goes.
If we ever encounter a guard, I'll just key blast them, guys. Don't worry. No. That's not a character. That's not in character.
Listen, no worries here, no skin off my back or anything, but if you guys are looking for items to buy, I got you covered. And he loads out, he kind of gives you a catalog so you can look through.
Based?
The catalog currently has in stock a scroll of earth trimmer, has amber, crowbar. We have
Crowbar.
we have some lamps. We have poisoner's
Rope?
kit.
Bombs?
There's some electrical
Yeah, well.
components.
Butter.
An elemental gem, blue sapphire. This is a magical item.
What is the elemental gem?
Blue. It's a blue sapphire, so it'd be a
okay,
water
yeah.
elemental.
I thought you were saying an elemental gem and a blue sapphire.
Horseshoes of the Zephyr. Potions of healing. Potions of superior healing. Potion of superiority, or potion of superiority and potion of supreme. Excuse me. There's a ring of mail. That has
Ring of
necrotic.
mail? What does that do?
It's not an actual ring. It's just think of ring mail, Dalton. It's kind of like chain mail, but it's similar. But it's got necrotic resistance. We've got a scroll of what in the hell? Bark skin. Scroll of bark skin. A scroll of death ward. Stunted leather armor with acid resistance. A tinker's tools. Thieves' tools. Okay, I already said electrical components. Bottles, notebooks, ropes, and a little bit of everything. We got some other potions that we don't like to talk about, but they're a bit more pricey. Kind of gives a toothy smile.
I need some bottles.
Just some
I
regular
need
bottles.
some bitches. I mean bottles.
I'm sorry, but the brothels are down the street a little ways.
That's not what I mean.
How many bottles would you like to have?
I think a couple should be good.
All right, that'd be 4 gold pieces.
Okay, you got a knife?
Yep, yeah, I got a knife around here. You just need a regular knife or a dagger.
I just need something for cutting.
All right, I have
Small.
this. He pulls out kind of. He's like, I don't really get many offers for knives like this. He pulls out kind of like you've seen Nikolai use a similar knife because he has a carving knife. Would this do?
I think so.
All right. That would be 10
Gonna-
gold pieces.
I'm gonna examine how sharp the blade is
Uh,
before I purchase.
all right. It's relatively sharp. I mean, it hasn't been used before. You can tell that he doesn't get many offers for carving knives or let alone any hunting knife type of deal.
How much gold total did you say?
It'd be 14 gold total.
14
Mm-hmm.
total. Alright, I will take that.
All right. Pleasure doing business, and I didn't see any goblins around here. Ain't even heard of them.
You better not have.
Hey, I promise. I promise.
Excuse me, do you get to the cloud district very often?
Yeah, every now and then when I got plenty of gold, the brothel down here is pretty nice.
In telepathic speech, we're gonna tell Zale. I don't know why he's being so shady about not telling there's goblins here. I don't understand.
It's
I know people
because
don't like goblins around here, but it's not like I'm going to get mad at him.
some people are what we call jackasses, but in his case, he's more of a corporate jackass. He really just wants, as long as you spend, he won't give a shit.
Okay, well.
In other
So as long as
words,
you buy
money
from him,
talks.
Now they don't have to worry.
So, is there anything I can help the rest of you with?
You got any ceramic pots? I
I've
made them about yay big. Could fit in a catapult.
got about 5 or 6 laying around.
Excellent. I'll take all of them.
All right.
Do you have any smoldering butterflies?
For all 5 of those, for all 5, it would be about 5 gold.
Oh, I can take it. Here's 7.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any sights?
He kind of looks at you, squints a little. He's like, "You're asking for scythes? And I ain't got no scythes around here, lady."
Sorry.
And again, this isn't a weapon shop.
Yeah, but he does have some magical items here and there.
Ooh.
What the fuck? The new
have
Halo
any
update
arrows?
added.
I did read them off.
Can I
Oh, that's
Oh,
fucked up.
the scrolls?
Okay, well, I've currently, sir, I've got Scroll of Earth Trimmer. Let's see here. Let me double check. I have a Scroll of Earth Trimmer. I have a Scroll of Bark Skin. I have a Scroll of Deathwood. But some of those are kind of pricey. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you
How
have a
much for
lackey
all?
on table?
Hey, what now?
I take it as a no.
I
What-
haven't even heard of it.
What's a- What the hell's a lacrium?
You said you had some pricier potions.
Yeah. I have some potions
Elaborate
of.
on that.
Well, I have some potions of haste, kind of stored away in the back. Nobody really asks for those. Of course, there's the potions of healing and whatnot. The 3 basics. One of them is extremely pricey, but the potions of haste are pretty handy. I have some, and he kind of winks at you guys. Revivified potions. I only have 2 in stock, but those are hard to come by.
How much are those?
1,500 gold a piece.
Oh,
What are
That potions doesn't work on me.
revivify potions? In case we don't know.
They work like revivify. They'll
Well-
just revive you within a minute.
Yep.
You're dead.
Yep. And you gotta remember to rub the throat. Winky face.
it's not fun.
Rinihara panics. She doesn't have a throat.
Just
But-
slight panic.
She dies, we run over, put her head back on the next stump.
My haste potions.
You
My haste potions go. Let's see. He looks down at his catalog. He's like, I've got 3 haste potions. I have a potion, 1 potion of Frost Giant Strength. I think that's what it's called.
I want that
And
one.
and I have, of course, the 2 Revivify. The 2 Revivify, one costs a piece, of course. Cost 1,500 gold pieces.
How much was the
Frost Giant.
what was the
Potion.
frost giant strength?
The Frost Giant Strength, it costs about, I'd say about 2,000 gold. Not many people request it around here, and it's kind of hard to come by. There's also, the haste potions cost about 1,000, 2,250.
1,250. Oh my goodness.
I mean, I can always go higher. You guys can try to haggle him, of course.
I'm not doing haggling.
Question. What does the Frost Giant potion do?
Frost Potion Giant, if I remember correctly, it raises your strength stat by 2.
23 for an hour. Nope.
Is it 23
Changes
for
it
an
to
hour?
23 for an hour.
Jeez.
It
Right.
it can't be that good tasting either because it's a clear liquid with a
Mhm.
floating fingernail
Yeah.
of a frost giant in it.
I mean, Darla can't drink potions, can she?
You could
I-
have it changed into an oil to put on you.
Okay.
Which wouldn't be too hard. He would just have to change a component of it.
He just
what are
reduces it over a fire for an hour. It thickens.
the prices of the scrolls?
Yeah, Drake, you can give me a roll for that, bud.
Alright, what do I roll?
Oh, good.
Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, the one stat I'm terrible at.
Sorry, bud. I mean,
No, it's fine. It's not cool.
natural 20.
damn!
Oh,
All
shit!
right. So real quick, Drake. You think you see something kind of under this desk over here. It just barely catches your eye, right there where Nadia McBunch is. It looks similar to attuned to the Saiyan type of armor you wear. Worn and unused. It's just under there.
I
Meanwhile,
would like to take it out.
alright, you can take it out. Somebody else was asking something up here before this happened.
I was wondering if we could probably make a negotiation about that Frost Giant strength potion. If maybe somehow you could go down a bit in the price.
I don't know about that. I mean, not a lot of people buy this, you know, but I have had it for a while. Let's see.
Well, maybe people may not be buying it because of how expensive it is.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Will do. Oh shit!
Damn. Alright, alright,
Well, there's my
alright.
one crit for the night.
I see where you're coming from. I can bring it down to 1,500 at least.
I would take it.
Do you need it alterated, or is this for like a friend?
I believe I would like it alterated to, well, I can use it.
Alright, well that will be 50 extra gold. Winky face.
Fair enough.
Alright, so that would be just so we're clear. That's how much gold you spending.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, you see him pull out this strange kind of liquid out of his bag. It's magical in nature. Xander, you standing there, you can actually sense some of the aura off of it. That's some strong shit, whatever it is. He takes the vial of potion of Frost Giant. He puts 2 drops in it. And it changes from this clear liquid with a toe in it to this kind of blacky liquid, and the toenail actually turns into pretty much a squid tentacle as he gives it over to Darla.
What the fuck did he make?
I just altered it to oil. Not a big deal.
Why was it a
Changed my
tentacle?
toenail.
That just happens,
Yeah.
okay? Listen, magic is fecal, okay? Okay, you can go around judging stuff like that.
Magic
I
is
can and I will.
fecal.
Yeah, matter.
I think.
Sorry, I couldn't help making a ship joke anyway. There you go, madam. And I promise it
Thank you
works.
very much. Mm,
Right. Any chance
It's
you
all-
come down?
Because
is there
I
any way I can like investigate the concoction?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh shit! I knew you was going to say Arcana.
Did he not tell you what it did?
Yeah, he already told you what it did, but
Yeah, but just in case he was like, making a joke or something.
you could always have rolled an insight. Darla, you're not good with Arcana, but you seem pretty confident that this works.
Okay. Ocean of Frost Giant Strength.
Mm-hmm. And it makes his strength, what, 23 for how long? I forgot.
What does?
The potion of frost giant strength makes it 23 for an hour.
Yeah. You, tall individual, is there something, wrong? Oh, you found that garbage. That's a real shame.
garbage.
Yeah, it's garbage. I found it when I was down in the underdark, slacking around finding things.
This is armor from a tribe of hardened worms. My
Drake.
people.
Drake, as you look at it, it looked oddly specific to your father's.
The potion makes your strength 23 for an hour, you said?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Noted.
If it hadn't
As
been so
done.
expensive, I was totally gonna have it for
I was gonna get it.
cheeky
Arm
arm wrestling
wrestling.
match. But since
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you don't need it.
Well, just in case.
I want to arm wrestle Naya tonight.
She has a proficiency in it, just saying.
I mean, I'm not immune to the whims of the dice.
Darla secretly looks over at Naya's like, yeah, tonight you're gonna get destroyed.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Making a joke here,
If
okay?
you guys want to make
I
bets
can-
with each
I
other,
can
y'all
just-
can.
Bro,
Just
I really want to
refuse
see if I can do it.
Secretly puts the potion on.
Drake.
Secretly gets Zolipo's envoy and just like Rigby and Skips. Just Darla picks up Naya and just completely bashes her through the table, killing her or something.
Instantly.
Christ.
You say that, but you'd still lose.
What do you think as you're the one that just smashed into the table, dying instantly?
Again.
Yeah, Drake, roll me again with advantage since you're doing a history check on the armor, I assume.
Yeah. I was going to say it and then I accidentally clicked it.
Roll again, with feeling this time, young man.
Boom and do it with the boom.
Alright, well, that doesn't change
You
anything.
see, you need to roll in a way that is not shit.
Listen, listen, my guy.
Roll better.
If the armor really means that much to you, look, you can take it for like, I don't know, like 100 gold. I mean, it's useless. The armor is broken. It's worn. It's torn up heavily. You see giant gashes in it. Whatever happened to the person wearing it previously, which, like I said, from what you can tell, it looks like it would have been your father's. Not 100% sure because of your history check, but, you know,
The part that normally has his badges torn off.
exactly.
That's why I can't tell.
But look, I
Mend it a bit.
have no. It wouldn't get that back. I promise. If you really
Won't get much.
craving it, you can have it for like 100 gold. I really don't need it.
Drake's just not gonna say anything and just put a bag of 100 gold on, just quietly and walk away.
pleasure doing business with you, man. Oh, jeez, what's wrong with him?
Why, he gets mopey sometimes.
I can tell.
All
I
right.
do not get
All right.
mopey.
Real talk now.
Mm-hmm.
Both of those revivify potions.
Yeah.
2,400.
2,400. For both of them?
Yep.
Roll me a persuasion check. Oh no, those potions do. They cost a lot to make.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, well.
They cost quite a
Double
bit,
price.
you know. I don't know. I have to get a priest to come in. I have to have them like do the whole look at my religion, and then they spill for a couple of hours. You know, I really can't. I can't really part with them at any cheaper price. I'm really sorry about that.
Hold on. What are these potions? How much are they?
They
They're
are
1,500 each.
revivify potions.
600 each?
1,500.
And how much were you trying to get them for?
They're
2,400.
hang on. They're, in case I'm saying it wrong, they're this much.
Yeah,
Apiece.
1,500.
Okay. I was making sure I was saying it.
So, pal, I've got a proposition for you.
Eh.
What if you were to give us a discount, but on the condition that we take our time traveling to try and get you some better customers? How does that sound? If we keep recommending this place to damn near everybody on the streets for a bit, and we come back later and you get an internal business.
He scratches the scruff of his little kind of furred goatee. And kind of goes, yeah. You see, here's the thing, pal. This isn't my only shop. You think that Viscous Lungs, only has one shop? You're crazy. This is a nowhere town. This is like my retirement home. I have several shops everywhere.
That's right, the retirement home.
Hey, fair enough.
Look, your little friend here already, tried to persuade me.
I was simply trying to sweeten the deal in your favor.
You're trying to get the old Lungs name out there. It's already out there, kid. Not to
Then how
mention,
come I haven't
Funny
ever
that we
heard of
never
you?
heard of you before now.
he kind of, roll a persuasion check with advantage, Zollypoddle. Since, you and Naya now both are. Naya, you did fail earlier, but you're kind of helping Zolly here, so count it.
Persuasion doesn't work. Intimidation will.
14.
14. Not quite there, buddy. Oh, sorry,
Right.
Butters.
Oh, shit.
No, it's not
Damn.
Try to intimidate like that.
Okay, listen, guys. I really appreciate what you're doing. Don't get me wrong, but I can't. I'm sorry. I can't pop with it any cheaper than what it is.
That's alright by me. I got a question for you. What are your fire? You got any firearms in here? That's kind of important.
He's not a weaponsmith.
I got some. I'll get with you in a second, Butters. I promise. I got some electrical components. And some bottles and jars. If that tickles your fancy.
Nah, I was wondering if you had any powder keg.
He kind of looks around and he's like,
It's not a
I
gun.
might have a barrel full about 500 gold.
Like you got any guns in here? And he pulls a shotgun from under the counter. Yeah, right here.
I was looking for like an arquebus or something.
I ain't got nothing like that. I might have a barrel in the back.
Not even a calavier.
What's a calavier? He looks at you.
Long pistol.
Nah. Ain't got nothing like that.
You know anybody that might happen to have a pistol? Or any sort of musket?
Here in the undergrowth? Probably not, man.
Guess I'll be making my own. I'll take the electrical equipment, and I'll even take. How much was the powder keg?
The what now?
The gunpowder keg.
He said about. Uh, let's see, it's a keg full. About 500. You could probably haggle him down to 250. This is a pretty big barrel, and you have a
how
bag
much
of
for the
holding.
electrical wires?
Electrical components. He has 10 electrical components, and he's selling them for 50 gold. So, and that's for all 10. So, so 50 gold for all 10 of those.
Oh,
My dear fellow. Now, I don't want to tug your groin here for too much longer. What did we say, like, we cut that cost about to 400 for the lot? What do you say?
Yeah, sure. You know what? I'm fine with that. Ain't
Glad
nobody
everyone does
buying
pretty cheap.
electrical components anyway. Alright? You know, he gives you a small bag of the electrical components. You see him hop up. Comes over here. He opens this chest. Okay, that's not it. He looks over here. You see him pull out this. It's about a 3-gallon keg of gunpowder. He hands it over.
Excellent.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Real quick, Butters. As you look at the armor, you just make the check, even with disadvantage. You sense a very faint familiarity to it. You can't describe why, but you feel like for some reason that's yours, and it makes you angry that it's even in the shape it's in. Butters,
Yes.
did you hear me?
Yes.
For the first time, like you feel genuine rage seeing the suit just in this kind of disarray. You can't quite say why, but it makes you actually angry.
At this point of you recognize it, I'm gonna just go up and be like, "Hey, you're one of the few people on here that knows blacksmithing. Could you like fix it or something?" He seems a little down. This was I'm not entirely sure, but I think this was my father's.
Oh, you talking to me?
Butters.
Oh.
See a rage is flying Shady's eyes, but he still stays calm. Yes, I can fix it. But it is a disgrace that this is in the shape it is in.
I completely
I will
agree.
restore it the best I can.
Thank you. He's just sort of gonna just nod a little and walk away. Just go look at the various things on shovels.
Alright. Alright, guys, is there anything else?
Yes. Can I finally know the prices of the scrolls?
No, you cannot.
Okay, well, the scroll of Earth Trimmer is 120 gold pieces.
Alright.
Let's see, my scroll of Bark Skin is 250 gold pieces. My scroll of Death Ward is 1,000 gold pieces. You know what Death Ward does, then you know why it's kind of stupid expensive.
Blows the fuck out of something.
No, Death Ward can prevent death, the last I checked.
It does the opposite of kill the fuck out of something.
Over the prices again?
You're looking at, I think it's 120, 250, and then 1,000. And real quick, I'll get you what they do. Give me just a second, I'll get you what Death Ward does. Here you go. I'm just giving you the description of what it does, but this is essentially, it's a spell, but this is what the scroll does. Okay? It's Death Ward.
Okay. That was 2,000, was it?
That is 1,000 gold pieces.
What was the tremors?
Give me a second. I'm just going in order here.
Right.
Then I have This is bark skin. Sorry, I'm kind of going ass backwards from what I told you.
That's right.
Alright. And I got one more, which is the trimmers. Trimmer.
Out of curiosity, do you have a blacksmith in town?
Ironically, there is no blacksmith in town.
You say there is no blacksmith, or there is an old blacksmith?
There is no blacksmith in town. Sorry, my DM's throat's kind of
You're
in
fine.
pain. Sorry.
I figured I misheard you.
Then how do you keep weapons for the guards or anything?
I don't know how they get them. Okay, there you go, Eli.
Curious.
You cause a tremor on the ground, and that's what it does.
I think
How much
you
was
could
that?
deduce that they import
Okay,
weapons from
so-
somewhere.
Scroll of Earth Tremor
Probably.
is 120 gold pieces. The Scroll of Barkskin is 250 gold pieces. And the Scroll of Death Ward is 1,000 gold pieces.
Okay, I haggle all three for 900.
You could try. Talk to him.
Would this guy have?
Oh jeez, is this guy dying?
Would this guy just have? Would this guy have standard general store stuff?
Yeah, he has some like you see some like lined up against the walls where these look like books. I'm just gonna say they're not books, but it's just general store like
After
items.
we're done with this clothes, I want to also just buy a normal set of armor, because boy hasn't had armor this entire session. Or the entire campaign.
You just trying to
I'm
fight.
just done with a geek.
You
And
have
me and Bottles currently have studded armor.
He does have armor. I did say he has
Or is
armor.
that- I forgot what it was called. It was Splint.
Just so we're
Oh
clear,
yes, my bad.
he does have I believe it is ring mail, which has an AC of 14. Which I guess, whatever it makes it, acid necrotic resistance. And then studded leather armor with acid resistance. But, first off, is your friend just gonna puke up? Are you okay there? He points to you, Xana. You look like you wanted the scrolls.
Yeah. Could I have them for 900 gold? All three.
He looks down. He kind of makes a face like he's farting. I don't know about that.
All three 4,000?
Roll a persuasion check.
Alright.
With advantage. That's still...
Advantage.
Yeah, I'll allow it. You guys keep haggling him. Yeah, you know what? Sure, kid. Sure. Okay, he gives you all 3 of those. Now, don't go making any smoking any pipes with them, okay?
Yeah, got you.
Do you have anything sturdier than rope?
Kind of looks around.
He likes to get into the freaky stuff.
Well, I mean, I have more rope. I have some. I have about a 20 foot of chain. That's about it.
How much would that be?
It'd be like 10 gold. I ain't really got a purpose for it. Nobody really asks about it. This is some stuff, you know, like general stuff is like way cheaper because people just don't ask for it. So.
Yeah.
The stuff
Alright,
he's
I'll
been
take
begging to
15.
get rid of.
Oh, all right. He gives you the chain, and you check it. It's a pretty strong chain. All in all, you know, pretty sturdy. There's no rust on it. You can tell it hasn't been used.
You said that you had thieves' tools and a poisoner's kit.
Yeah, I have thieves' tools. I have tinkerer's tools. I have a poisoner's kit. I also have a
Does
crowbar.
anybody around here have
Crowbar.
thieves' tools?
In the party.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I forgot he had thieves' tools. I think I get one of those too.
I'll take a thieves' tools and a poisoner's kit.
All right.
By all Steve's tools? Get them away
Let's
from
see.
the
Thieves' tools are 400 gold pieces, and the poisoner's kit is 500 gold pieces. So that's 900 gold pieces.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive. I mean, not a lot of people ask about them. I get questions asked sometimes. Yeah, he's extorting.
250
He's
thieves'
extorting.
tools.
He's extorting something. You can haggle him down anytime.
250 thieves' tools.
All right. You have any? Do you have little blocks of wood?
He looks around. He pulls out about. He's got like 10 blocks of wood. Yeah,
I'll be right back.
I got like 10 little bricks here.
Okay.
Okay, Drake.
How much?
Yeah.
Like about. I say like a copper a piece for the wood. 10 copper.
Okay. All right. Do you have ball bearings?
Yeah, I got a few. It looks under
Like a few or a few bags of ball bearings because I'm not buying
a
three.
few bags.
Okay.
He's got like a bag of like he's got like 2 bags of like 25 of them in a
How
bag.
much are those?
It's about 25 gold pieces a bag.
Okay.
Okay, so I have to know above board. Are you buying this stuff?
I'm planning on it.
Okay. Are you just writing down all the gold you're spending?
Yep.
Okay, appreciate it.
Trying to.
How can you get the thieves' tools?
He'll let me know. There's more than he has at least 2 sets of thieves' tools.
Alright.
He only has 1 poisoner kit and he only has 1 tinker's tools.
I definitely.
I have those.
You have poisoner kit or tinker's tools? Never mind.
Oh, do you want tinker's tools?
No, he said he has.
Oh,
them.
yeah, Zollipottle does. So does this guy.
That makes sense.
Would you happen to have any wood carving tools?
Wood carving tools?
Tools.
You know?
Oh, some carpenter tools.
Yes.
There should be
Yeah,
like
for like
a
25.
wood carver's kit.
Yeah.
Everything.
Ugh.
pretty sure there's a wood carver
Uh,
skill.
yeah, like for 25 gold, I can give you one.
You have more than one of those?
Yeah, he double checks. Yeah, I have another set back here. So he has 2 of them.
You said they're 25?
Yeah.
Darla's just having a conversation with Nadia.
Well, you know, I don't really know what these shiny things look like. Look at them. They're kind of weird, right? Like catalysts or something.
Yes, I suppose so.
They're not like lacriums at all. She looks down at her mask. I was really hoping to fit myself out with one. How's your masks doing for you lot?
I
Mine
really...
has excellent menace to it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You're fine.
You're fine.
Alright, Visk.
Yep.
I'll take all of this.
Oh, wow. Alrighty then.
But, I'm getting real tired of your shit.
Eh?
17. Oh, I'm also buying a Revivify potion.
Oh, okay.
Got to do that, yeah. 1700 for the lot, or I'm breaking your hand.
You. He's like, whoa. There's no need to be so hasty. He thinks about it for. He thinks about it for a second as he strokes his little cat goatee. You know what? I like the cut of your jib. You know, you're buying all this extra stuff, and I haven't had people buy for a while. So, yeah, I'll shake on it. It's a deal.
I'm gonna insight check that.
Go right ahead.
Shake it, shake my
He seems.
old
He seems.
wrinkly heart.
He seems genuinely.
I just want to know if he's going to attempt to break my hand.
No. It is solely a gentleman's agreement. As a shop owner, he feels like this is a pretty fair deal. You know, there's some stuff he has a bit of trouble trying to get rid of, especially in his older age. You know, you guys have been. You can tell he's kind of a bit worn from you guys already haggling him, pestering him throughout the encounter. And he's pretty good with this deal. He likes it. He'll accept it, especially for one of the potions. And it's just a genuine handshake of agreement.
Shake on it.
Right. And squish his little beans. They're very soft.
It's like, if he's gonna break my hand, I'm gonna arm wrestle.
Components, could I make a railgun
Ring, you
system?
got my joke.
Alright, sick. I'm glad the Butter said what he did about the woodcarver stills, because I completely forgot that existed, and I was going to attempt to whittle in these wooden blocks with a knife.
Nice.
With a regular knife. The woodcarvers.
Alex, yes, you could.
Wunderbar, thank you.
We'll just have to do, like on one of your rests, just do a check for it. What is it called? A tinker's check? I can't remember. Anyway.
Alright, well, now that I've broken the ice.
I know it'll take some time, but I'd like to try it.
Yeah. I like that idea.
Much for the studded leather armor, because I forgot to include that in my.
Let's see. So he's going to once again tell you guys, Butters, I'm assuming that you bought the other woodcarver kit?
Yeah.
Okay, that was 25 gold, good sir. Thank you. Okay, so the 2 armors that I currently have in stock, the magical, sorry, I got something stuck in my throat. Jeez, they don't call me Iron Lungs for nothing. So I have, looks back on his catalog, I have some ringmail armor with necrotic resistance, which runs you for about 6k gold with 30 gold after. and studded leather armor with acid resistance, which goes for 60k 50.
Say 60K?
6k, sorry. His voice is.
60K.
His voice is.
60K 50. I was
So-
like, huh?
That.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
Do you have any non-enchanted stuff?
And it scratches
Yeah,
his-
like some normal medium armor.
I mean, he looks around. Give me a second. I'm gonna give you guys a roll here. High is bad, low is good.
Why is it always high? Jesus.
Look, that's just a dice check. It's RNG.
Why is high always bad?
Yeah, it's bad. Unfortunately, as I mentioned before, there's no blacksmiths down here. I'm importing this stuff from my own personal, stores. And even at my other stores, I only have magical equipment. I'm really sorry for your losses, but you ain't gonna find anybody around who, sells armor, frankly. And that's not even me trying to be rude. You can tell, the first time he seems kinda sad about that, because he would like some competition as a businessman. And he's not getting a lot of it.
Alright, guys, you know what to do. We start our own shop. I mean,
And it'll probably be
No.
burned down within a day. Welcome back,
I would
Mom.
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, these are the people that I want to start a business with.
Let's go. Let's be the Fool's Gold group now.
let's go.
You know, I'm not too sure about this one.
Look. He puts his beans together. He goes,
I just
Look.
attempt a robbery.
No. Don't do that.
do you want to get thrown in jail? You could try.
We're not breaking you out if you get arrested.
Because, right now?
Oh no, I'm just saying if I could in the future.
Oh, no. Yeah, you could always attempt a robbery. We've discussed this before.
Alright, it's good to know.
But he puts his beans together, and he looks at you all, and he goes, Look, you lot seem like good kids. You can tell he's tired.
Yeah.
How about
I might be much older than you.
Yeah, and you know,
Nothing
rusted armor also sits on a bench outside of Wither's areas. So anyway,
You calling me rusted?
how about I give you a store discount? I'll knock off 1,000 gold for both of them, including the change. So that would knock it down to 5,000 gold for both of the armor,
Nah,
and that's
too
with
rich
them
for robbery.
enchanted.
Did this motherfucker just call me rusty?
He might have.
Alright, I believe I'm done here.
All right. Naya walks out of the store. Hey, you can't say I didn't try.
Scythe.
Lady,
Oh, wait,
I
no,
done
I'm
told
gonna
you.
come back in.
Lady, I done told you we ain't got scythes here.
I'm gonna.
You
gonna
just
come
see
back in.
Rooney just like hold your scythe, just sadness.
You saw paint.
Just
Do
sigh.
I sell paint?
Yeah.
He looks. Give me a second. He goes over to one of his shelves. I got some blue paint, some red paint. I got a little bit of black ink here too. Some black water paints. Some black and blues. A bit of greens here and there.
I'll just take some red paint.
All right. That'd be 5 copper.
Okay. I can do that.
Do 5 copper,
just
you
gonna-
can't use 5,000 gold.
Don't forget, he also has potions, guys.
I bought a Revivify potion.
Yeah, he also has regular health potions, is what I'm saying.
I've got plenty of those.
Okay.
I'm going to walk outside.
Let me think if there's anything that Nadia would want to buy out of this. I don't think so. Uh,
Does he sell weapons?
ooh,
Hey,
What was that?
actually, Nadia finds the crowbar.
Oh, the fucking crowbar.
Oi, I'd like to
Sounds
buy
bad.
this. You see her lay this thick crowbar onto the. Yeah, that would be, that's, 25 gold pieces. Alright. Seems a bit pricey, don't you think? Yeah, it's a crowbar. Yeah. She gives him 30 gold and takes the crowbar and walks off. Not really good with money. Just gonna go on. Alright,
so outside, is there a sign to this place?
Oh god.
give me 1 second. Naya. Before you do this.
If you don't.
Ooh, I like that, Alex. That's pretty cool.
Thank you.
Is anybody else wish to conduct in business with, Vix Lung?
Yes.
Does
Before I
he sell?
ruin it forever.
Yeah.
Preferably.
I'll get back to you first, Naya, since you're the first one to come out.
Is everybody leaving?
Well, you're the first one to come out, and they're still currently
yeah.
doing business.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only person who followed behind you after was probably Nadia, and that's because she bought a crowbar.
Actually, I think I will accompany Nadia.
Alright, so you're
Well,
gonna follow
Naya.
Nadia?
Yeah.
Naya? Okay. Alright, guys, so what are you wanting to buy? Is there anything else?
Does he still have another crowbar?
Unfortunately, and he kind of looks, that very, tall, green, intimidating lady, just bought my last crowbar.
Okay.
I have enough tools I could just make you a crowbar if you asked.
Make crowbars. Such a holy item.
He got the thieves' tools. Also, do you got seeds?
Seeds?
Plant seeds.
Ah, like grass?
Yes.
Drake, I cannot hear you.
No.
You're like very quiet even now.
Hello? Speak?
Yeah. Go on.
He died.
Yeah, I mean, I got a few, like some grass seeds. I got some. Hello?
There you are.
Okay, can you hear me fine now?
Yeah.
They said I wanted to buy weapons if you had any.
Weapons?
Magical myths.
Okay, give me 1 second. Xander. He goes, I got some. Like, you're looking for grass, right? Or are you looking for, like, actual, like, trees and foliage?
All.
Alright, I got some. I
He
got
wants all
some.
the seeds.
I got some grass
He likes
seeds here. You know, that runs you like about 20 copper, you know, for a full bag. I got some. I got a. He looks again, squints. I got a few apple saplings in the back, I think. They're not dead.
Apple.
Give me a second. He runs up the stairs. He goes back to look. Yes. Yeah, I got 3 apple saplings. I can give you those for another. All 3 of them for like another 25 gold.
Gold for apple seeds?
No,
Saplings,
like straight up
not
apple
seeds.
saplings.
Oh, sapling.
Yeah. It said 25 gold for all 3 of them.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that all the seeds?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Could I get 250 for those thieves' tools?
250.
Yeah, you said there were
Right.
400 gold.
Thieves' tools? I said they're
You
40.
said.
I said 40 gold.
No, you didn't.
I swear I
You said
said 40
400.
gold.
You
I
said
swear I
400
said
for
40
that and
gold.
500 for the poisonous kid.
I did not. I said 50. I might have, but it's 40 gold and 50 gold.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Adding extra zeros. I see how it is.
Because
Well
I'm looking at my stuff. I might have bamboozled you guys somehow. By overreading it. I may have read the G as an extra zero somehow. Which is a good possibility.
Oh, I get 30 for the thieves tools then.
That would
Then
explain.
love.
That would explain why you were acting like, man, that's expensive. And I was like, I could have sworn I said.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
That's why I
sorry.
said to
No.
break his hand.
No. Naya.
Now
Subtract.
that I've added it all back up, I have. I paid him 25 more gold for it.
Yeah. Fix your gold real quick, buddy. That's my bad. That was a Felonian slip. Y'all been haggling me so much, man. My brain's
It's with
mush.
your brain.
Yeah, it's 40 gold, by the way, for the thieves.
Alright,
So sorry.
I get for 30.
I can see the
Lucky the
storekeeper just walking up
woodcarver's
to it. He's
tools
like,
weren't
"Oh, wait a
250.
second!" Just rubs it.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Sure.
Bit of a
That
fucking
30,
dickhead there.
yeah, 30 gold's fine. Sure.
Then I'm no longer gonna do what I was gonna do with the paint since it's not.
I'm sorry. I understand now. That's my bad, Noah. I'm so sorry. Like I have it written out right here. I'm not even kidding. So I probably just looked at the G as an extra zero.
That's
It's
fine.
genuinely my bad.
That's why I was so upset with him.
If you was, I would have helped you actually.
Like, the armor is the correct price, though. I'm just saying. Oh, okay, I guess that young man's gone. Okay. Anything else, guys? Anything else you're looking for?
People just disappearing. You got any books even on the Elvish language or like that?
Here you go, kid. Be 2 copper. It says Elvish for Dummies.
I'll take it.
Alright. 2 copper.
How long does it take y'all to actually read a book? Like, genuinely speaking.
How many of you people actually read?
It depends. If I'm reading a manga, it takes me like what, maybe a day, maybe 2 days.
Okay, so like, would you say Ray, that these books, like, if he's trying to learn another language, how long would it take him?
It'd take him about a week.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's a fast.
Yeah, that's pretty fast.
Fast.
He means a week's worth of hours reading the book.
Excuse me, but like, Jesus
This
Christ.
man's pretty fast at reading, dude.
Well, it also depends
Literally the entire week.
if you constantly remind me anytime you're taking breaks or anything like that, like you're looking in it, trying to learn it.
This is an effective approach because it demands that he has to consistently remember that he needs to read, which is something that most people struggle with already.
So every week we give the slime a new book to read. He'll just essentially learn all languages.
Can't he just shove it in his brain and just like let it
Give
absorb?
me all the books.
I don't think that's how that works.
But when
What do you mean that's not how that
once
works?
a week, 1 week.
Are you a
book,
slime?
and once you're done with it, next week you
Do you see a brain? You can see through him.
So there's got to be something in there thinking.
But can we make
Listen,
him
I'm all
intelligent
armor.
though?
I'm completely transparent, okay?
But you have a head.
Being transparent with us. He doesn't have a brain.
How does
Make
he
him
know?
a smart slime.
Have you seen your brain?
Listen, I may not have a brain, but I have eyes, the brightness of the sun, okay?
So we make a
Interesting.
slime army then. Perfect.
I'm sorry, but
Did you forget?
to answer you big buff guy, I don't really have any real weapons. I mean, the one girl took my crowbar, so
Do you have any more ball bearings?
Naya, did you buy both ball bearings? Or just
Yes.
one bag? Okay. Now, currently, your little green friend bought me out of them.
Good. Well, thank you, friend.
Not a problem. About the closest thing I have, by the way, to a weapon would be this. And he pulls out it's this blue sapphire gem. This is an elemental
Ooh.
gem. Now, granted, it's a bit pricey at 900 gold pieces, but you are able to conjure a air elemental.
Deal. You got yourself a deal. 900 gold.
And just so you know, this is at the discounted price.
I got you. Here's
I
950.
look Drake dead in the face and I say 950.
I just said here's 950.
1,000.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
I'm just kidding. I don't do that.
Right now.
I'm not actually doing that.
I would have gone
Right.
higher.
I will have to tell you, I mean, once you use it, the gem's magic is lost, reverting it to just a sapphire after you've used it. So it's a one-use type of thing, but it might just save your life. You never know. It's a one-time
You
use.
got yourself a deal, my friend.
Alright.
Here's 950 gold.
Alright. He will take that, not questioning it, after he had already given you the discounted price, which, by the way, it was 960 for the original. So, you shade.
He almost paid full price.
Yeah, it was pretty much paid full price. There you go. That is what it does. As for an sky elemental, or air elemental, I thought it was a water, but it's an air apparently. Let me get you what the air elementals do. Lo.
They can kiss you or they can suck your dick.
This is what they do, and I'm gonna post it right here. Just make sure you keep it, Drake, somehow. That is what they do.
Oh.
So I hope that helps you.
And I'm gonna post a GIF in the Crusaders chat. And this is Naya to Zali when he comes out. She's holding the bell bearings.
Oh my god.
Also, Noah, I'm so sorry that I botched that for you, buddy. I
It's
genuinely didn't mean
okay.
to.
I'm not upset anymore.
Naya just has a bucket of
Why
paint.
is this guy?
Hey, but at least
swindling us?
at least you have paint now. I mean, you know.
Hey, I don't feel
any
anymore. I don't feel as bad about it because I would have changed my gun so that it shoots nails instead.
Uh-oh. What have I done here?
Oh no.
There we go. Alright. Alright,
I
well,
don't know why, but after he told him that Naya bought the bell bearings, it was instant. The bell bearings. It's instantly what popped into my head.
I
I
understand.
keep calling them bell bearings because of Elden Ring, and I hate it.
I love bell bearings. I used to hunt for them all the time.
uh,
Dun.
Visk will look at you guys and go, well, if that conducts all of our business, don't let the door hit you or the good Lord split you, you know what I mean?
I
Absolutely.
Do what, tall friend?
Like
Darla just has menacing coming from her.
do you buy
Uh,
objects?
it depends what you got, kid.
I would like to show him the jewelry.
The what now?
Jewelry.
The ones that he stole from the graves. Remember?
Alright, what's the description on your jewelry?
Oh my god. Alec. Alec, it's so wrong.
Jewelry from soldiers and others that was buried at the cemetery at Darla's Rest. 120 gold's worth.
Oh, okay. I can probably give you about 100 golds worth for it.
300.
Maybe about 150.
250.
I'm saying about 150.
230.
I'm still feeling like 150, kid. I still have to get them appraised and everything.
200.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Normal. Persuasion. It's a 17.
Sure, kid, you got a deal. I'll give you 200 gold.
Thank you for your time.
All right, have a great day. What about you, tall guy and
This
small
man's been
girl?
robbed.
Drake, does that conclude all your business?
Hi there.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Sorry, I was typing. Anyhow.
For a second there, you sounded like Glamrock Freddy.
You're my superstar. I can't. I gotta try. I used to be able to do it perfectly because I fucked with a girl who did back in college about that. Hi there.
Is there anything I can help you with, guys? Huh?
How much would you pay for a dagger?
For what?
A dagger.
Like maybe 50 gold pieces. Because the daggers you picked up, if you're talking about from that one place, they come in two, so.
Damn, you're just gonna sell the daggers, huh?
My character can't use them.
This man comes from a blacksmithing background. He's just gonna sell daggers.
Why have I heard this before?
I can give you 50 gold pieces for them.
Who died?
Gregory, have you heard the
I looked for one dagger.
You give him the one dagger?
Yeah, I still have another one. I have two.
Okay. So you give him one set.
Yeah.
Okay. He gives you 50 gold.
Go. A pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, no problem. I feel like you should probably get you some armor though, kid, really. Like, that stuff ain't gonna protect you much longer.
That's what I've been saying. Anyways. Adios.
Drake, just so you know, your kid has 1,000 gold on her.
Yeah, still your child's money.
I'm
That's
not
a
gonna
good
tell
way
you
to
how
keep
she
it.
got it, but she is pointing that she has a bag of gold.
And how did you get money?
It doesn't matter. Relevant.
You rob it off somebody.
You remember the guy that kidnapped her or was trying to take her?
Oh yeah, that's fine. I really did good kid.
All right.
That's
All right.
shocking.
That is the party. All right. So y'all have done some shopping.
Still need to get armor though.
Huh? Yeah, you still need to get armor. You ain't getting it down here, buddy. And you really need some.
Hey yo, Darla just cast mending on the thing and we're gonna fix it. No problem.
I think I'm the one that can cast mending.
I can cast mending as well.
Oh fuck, you can?
How you think I heal myself?
I thought that was my job, and you just didn't get ever touched because you're that cool.
That too.
We have 3 people in the party that can fix armor.
I mean, I
And
can't quite yet.
I do it
I
for
don't know
free,
how to do
though.
it other than a campfire.
Oh. So you guys all come out of the Iron Lung. You find yourselves in this little back alley now.
Oh god. Drake just starts trembling immediately after coming here.
You did
This
good,
like-
kid.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do today?
I have to go to the library.
Hey, yo, it's time for some sparring. Let's go. Put him up, boy.
I'd like to go meet Cup and a Cup talking to Cup Johnson.
I'm with
Zoe
Naya
Portal.
before I have to go.
Alright.
Zoe Portal, I wouldn't really recommend going to the library. There's not really much books there.
Nonsense. I'll find something.
The mail, the current mail is already taking away a lot of stuff.
Trust me, the book that I'm looking for, I know will be there.
And
I don't think they have porn in the library.
You're funny, Naya. You're very funny.
Alright.
Cool, you think they don't?
Naya.
When you can see so far into the psyches of everybody, I don't need to look at porn. You guys are freaks enough.
Oh no.
I'm immediately going to project an image of Naya breaking his cock.
Oh god.
That's not even remotely okay.
the real question is, how does Naya know what his cock looks like?
Yeah, you don't even know what you don't even know what Sally's dick looks like.
Assuming a
Math one?
generic one.
Alright.
Well, then how do you know what a generic dick is? You were out in the woods all alone. Unless a certain somebody has a penis.
Alright, so
Or, seeing a lot of bandits relieving themselves.
Why would you
For
stare
sure.
at their dicks while they were relieving
Not
themselves?
staring at them. I'm hiding.
So you're
Oh.
perving on some bandits while they piss?
Killing them and then hiding their body.
What the hell is this turned into?
alright, Naya, Runiara has challenged you to an arm wrestling fight.
Yes.
Oh no.
Alright.
What?
Can't wait to see how this.
Oh, this is gonna be great. What's the little green? Oi, anybody wanting base baits? Nadia is heckling a crowd, and a small group of people
Oh no.
are starting to place bets.
No.
No.
On the side behind.
Darla just
Like,
rolls her
inside.
eyes and just goes uphill.
Nadia wants to make some gold. If there's
What
anything
eyes?
she's learned.
Drake does
My
too.
eyes, Eli. Fucking Noah. My eyes. I rolled my eyes.
What eyes?
Yeah, go fuck off.
Ghost. what
Alright,
happened?
alright.
So to do a arm wrestle, we're just rolling for strength.
You're just rolling for strength.
And or dex.
You roll plus your strength, as you believe, and Naya is proficient, so she gets a plus 2 with hers as well. So
Oh boy.
whatever her strength is, and she gets a plus 2.
All right, that.
Let me check. I don't think I have a bonus to strength.
But you have plus 2 to arm wrestling.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be sad.
Oh god, I feel I'm gonna lose. I'm not
The,
gonna lie to you.
the befallment of a hero. Well, how do you think I feel? I feel that I'm scared that Naya's gonna lose.
I don't. I
That
With that
scares me.
mindset, you're gonna lose.
I don't typically type out these with pluses. Do I put a plus? Do I put spaces between the pluses?
No.
No, you just type that one thing.
All right. Here we go.
Lonnie. I have
Oh,
a +3 in strength
Nope.
and I lost.
Oh.
No!
Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Oh my god! This is amazing!
I had already decided that Naya had lost because I thought that Xander's persuasion roll was Lonnie's
Oh my god!
So the immediate
That one. Are you
So-
I
kidding
can't believe
me?
I said
So,
I was muted when I said I
don't
put my
feel
money
bad.
on Naya.
So Nadia had put out a barrel for you guys. You guys lay your arms down, place first. Runihara, you set your head in a position you can see. And Nadia's not the best at heckling, but she got some bets placed. There's
Did I get it?
like 200 placed on there's about 200 placed on Naya, and there's like 1,000 placed on Runiara. Uh,
I'm crying.
Naya, as you put your hand into Runihara's, it's almost like, man, this is just too easy. And as soon as the giveaways go, Runihara, you feel your hand just slip and just boom, like it was in a blink of an eye. You swear it was just a glitch in the Matrix. Your whole body tumbles, like just does a roll on the ground.
I'm a whole fucking barbarian. You fucking I can't.
Sally is literally jumped on a barrel and is just going.
And Nadia exchanges the gold that she got, and she pockets about 500 for herself. So,
Oh, how much do I get out of this?
she walks up to you. She goes, "Oi, there you go," and gives you 250 out of her gold that she got.
I'm crying.
She's giving the rest to the other people who were no faces there. So you get 250 gold, and so does Nadia. That is 4-0. Holy fuck!
My
It really
lord.
be like that.
And the meme goes on.
God damn it.
As a matter of fact, Drake, your daughter, after witnessing this bout of strength, does not wish to fight Nadia in an arm wrestling fight anymore.
Now you understand. Now you get it. It's terrifying.
She looks up at you and says, "Narihodo."
So, how much gold did I get from this? I'm sorry.
You got 250 gold from backseat bets, my
Did I
dude.
get anything from haggling this month?
Who'd you bet on?
No, I said I was gathering a crowd as well.
Oh, ironically, thick green booba lady kind of got it going. Not gonna lie, she looking kind of nice. They liked that.
I can't.
Got outplayed by a smexy orc, dude.
Oh, I got that one. My first rolling entire night is just in that one.
Don't feel bad.
More rolls then.
Don't feel bad. Literally almost the exact same thing happened to me, and I'm also a barbarian.
Oh.
You gotta love it. 4-0.
Dolly borrow, you're gonna have to let Darla borrow that freaking envoy at some point.
So
No, at this
Then
point,
it's just gonna get
I've
ripped
already
off,
picked the
and then we
favorite.
lose again.
What are we talking about?
but
I was making a
Like the
joke.
regular show.
yeah,
I
when
think Dolly Porto has.
Rigby used the
Yeah.
arm boy against Skips.
Yeah, he's talking about taking it from Zali, but Zali just said that he has a favorite.
Dude, I've got a winner.
So,
Nikolai's the one that's gonna win.
as this is going on in the back, Darla and Xander make their way up to where Talking Cup Johnson is. Or he's just doing his normal speech, blah blah blah, speech boring, I'm here, hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, bro, what's up?
Oh, hey, hey, he takes down the cup. Hey, how's it going, what was your name? Xandaman. Xander. Hey, how's it going, man?
Hey, it's been good. It's been rough. It's fights.
Fights?
How
Well,
you been?
apparently I've went up in the polls. A lot of people really seem to, thanks to you guys helping out the church and whatnot. Yeah, you guys really did a good thing, you know. A lot of people needed help, and nobody was listening to us, so it's good to have somebody help back us up, you know.
Hey, that's what we're here for. We support you all the way.
How did my results go in the poll?
Yeah, everybody too.
Darla, you have a few small children that want to swing on you as a playground.
What about me?
Drake, you're abysmal. I don't even notice.
There's like
Zero
one
votes,
person who voted for me,
Hey,
and nobody notices them.
The one vote is you, actually.
yeah, it's actually just your daughter.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's got a smiley face on it. She's trying. But yeah, no, everything's going pretty good. I mean, only a few things we gotta watch out for. I think, we have to, all candidates have to eventually go to the mayor's, like, residence or something for, like, this greet up thing.
Hey, yo.
I would ask that you guys, accompany me and, Octavia there. I feel like if you guys could, and he kind of gets in close to you and whispers, I feel like if you guys could sneak in, maybe a few of you sneak away during the party, maybe y'all can find the dirt we're looking for, you know what I mean? That way we can
Yeah.
get this wacko out of
I
there.
like this plan.
I
Hey,
mean,
yo,
if-
Darla.
I mean,
It'll be in a few
if
days, but
I mean, if I'm having to attend anyways, I might as well go.
Exactly. I was just gonna say
Yeah.
we're candidates, even though it's abysmal. We're still candidates.
Well, either way, I would really appreciate it. Of course, I'd pay you for the help. I mean, listen, I ain't got a whole lot, but this guy really, he's really tore up this town, and a lot of people's lives beyond this gate, as you see right here, Xander. If you look up, there's just this big stone gated barrier going really far up, and normally when you look up at the sky, you see like these sparkly kind of like stones kind of shimmering throughout the darkness. But as the stone wall goes up, you cannot see where it ends. He's completely gated the whole area off. It's took him quite a while. Had some mages come in and kind of tomfuckeried with it. It's been a whole process. We'd like to at least get it open back up. The wall might help one day with the undergrowth, the underdark. If a mind flare invasion already happens, but from what I've heard, mind flares are already in the city, and that is horrifying thought. And if the Elder Brain knows where we're at, that's not good, my dude.
Yes, that's terrible.
Yeah, it just takes one good time for him to get your brain. Seen what it does to people.
Yeah.
But anyway.
I'm right with this whole plan of yours.
I figure once we're in there, like I said, it's gonna be another 2 days. But once we're in there, you guys can sneak around to inaccurate. But yeah, so just have a few of you sneak around and maybe see if you can find anything. I don't know if any of it's trapped or anything, but whatever dirt we can get on this guy to really just nail him home, or maybe just get rid of him altogether. I mean, I don't really want to murder anybody, but if we have to, I mean, I don't know how the guards would act as he says that. You see a few guards walking by. I know that they're citizens too, and they're kind of treated like shit, so, and they're after your little green friend. Oh wait, I'm gonna just do this real quick. Neat. So, yeah, if you do bring her, I would recommend either disguising her or getting her in a safe route. I feel like she might be good at sneaking around with stuff,
Yes.
Hey, yo, guys, I got the perfect plan.
Alright.
Bag of holding.
Oh no.
Yeah, we got that. It's easy.
Darla, as you walk on out, this gentleman here is coming through your way. Oh. Excuse me. May I get by? Hello?
Sorry. Just step to the side.
Thank you. Drake, as this guy walks by, your daughter kind of tugs on you and points at him.
What is it?
She pulls out the letter
Him?
Him.
All right. I'm gonna
Pretty
just,
sure it's him.
I'm just gonna put like a light. I'm gonna get thrown. I'm just gonna put my like a light tap on his shoulder, like put my hand on it for like a quick second, not in like an aggressive way. It's like, hey, bud, I need to talk to you real quick.
Oh, what can I help you with?
Just looks to my daughter.
Uh,
We're kind of here.
To describe what you see a dark elf who's really tall. He's really slim. He carries this kind of really big, jagged blade along his back. He has this kind of striped scarf. He's wearing a mask. He's got his hair up in a ponytail. His hair is pure white, but you can tell he's a dark elf because his ears are, you know, poking out ears.
So I'm here on sort of like a quest, and I'm here to find someone who meets your description
Oh
and
yeah,
talk to them.
I meet a description, huh?
I'm gonna be honest,
Uh.
out of character, I've already forgotten the character's name.
All right. How can I help you, little one? Here. He takes the paper and looks at it. All right. Thanks. He pats her on the head. Here's 10 gold. He gives her 10 gold. It's appreciated. You lot watch out for each other. You never know when you're gonna lose something. He's going to walk off. Alright, and put him there for now. Alright, so I'm frankly fine with ending the session here today, but if you guys have anything else you want to do, please let me know.
It's time to do B's quest. Let's go.
I'll do that next session.
I
still got 2
wanted
weeks until
to go to the library.
Alright, Zolly Puddle, you gonna make your way downtown walking fast?
Yeah.
Okay, I imagine this is after after Naya's done her arm wrestling. Natty is gonna follow you, mostly out of curiosity.
Nadia does not understand what a book is.
She really doesn't.
I'm gonna come to her just because
Yeah, why not?
I haven't been to the library yet.
So I'm just gonna open the door. I want to say hi to the lady.
Oh, hello.
She's an arachnid?
She is a, you see, pretty much, a giant, I can't remember the proper, word you call it, but
Drider.
a drider.
Drow spider.
Her spider form is kind of gray, a grayish black in color. She's got this nice little green suit on. She's got a monocle on one side of her head. And she has her hair tied up in little pigtails.
Aw.
Yes, oh, more customers. Wow, I've been getting a lot more customers today than I thought. Would you like to have a library pass?
Sure, why not?
Right. What is your name?
Valley Bottles, that too.
Okay. You see this mysterious surge of magic go off on this little library card, and she hands you it.
Well, thank
Did I get
you.
one of these the last time I were here?
No.
I don't think you did.
I don't think I did either.
Darla was the only one who got one.
Yeah.
Wait, so is there any chance to buy books from here, or is it?
It is strictly you can take from the library, but you have to return it. They don't have a lot of books left in stock.
Which Darla did warn Zolly Potter about.
Yeah. A bunch of the books have been taken and burned, essentially.
This is a tragedy. I have a question for you, lady.
Yes, how can I help?
Do you run this place on your own? You see, how old are you? This seems like a lot of work.
Oh, I'm at least about, a good, 27 years old.
Okay. Do you just grow up doing all this then? That's an admirable business, I'll give you that.
Well, I didn't do this all by myself. It's family owned business for a long period of time. My mother died a few long years back. It was quite tragic. She did not want to give up a majority of her life's work, which is the books you see around you, or at least what's left.
I see. Well, if I ever run by a couple books, I'll be sure to try and drop some off here for you.
And we always take donations. It's greatly appreciated. As a matter of fact, we just got a new one, Volume 1 of Fireballs and How to Effectively Use Them.
Ooh, fascinating. It's quite a fun read. I believe I've read it, though, I'm afraid.
We have Volumes 2 and 3 as well. Finally, a full collection. She seems real giddy about it.
That's... Aw.
Books on botany.
I
Plant
can
life in general.
check real quick.
You have any books, lady?
I'm so sorry. She
Hey,
also,
be nice? Rude as fuck?
I have this one from an adventure for from a few years back. Let me see here. Let me think here. She gives you a book, and in Elvish it says "The Environment and You" by Laggy Pit Stop.
Laggy Pit Stop.
Yep. It just says "The Environment and You" in the undergrowth.
Alright.
And that's all I have. I'm dreadfully sorry. It's probably not going to be
I
any
understand.
real help. It is from an
I'd be
adventurer from a
surprised.
long time ago.
You'd be surprised.
I'm gonna say telekinesis just had to be rude to her. Her whole life's worked and thrown away, and you had to be mean.
It is in Elvish,
And
which
in,
Naya does know Elvish, so.
Yeah, in my head, I'm going to reply to Xander, keep it up, and I'll burn this one. Not
It's a
Xander.
Xander.
Sorry. Sorry. There's too many
Z's.
X names.
I'll have an egg.
2 is too many.
Madam, what is your name, so that way I can make you a library card so you can take the book.
Naya.
Just
briefly contemplating giving her a fake name.
Do you have any last name?
Yeah. Leodon. Sorry. I've never checked out a book before.
Okay, what a beautiful name. And she puts it on the card, and she gives you a card. And a surge of magic goes off on the card. Be sure to return the book within 2 weeks. Most people don't know, but we have a very strict give book policy back.
What happens if somebody doesn't bring the book back?
Well, I don't get the book back, and somebody loses the fingers, I suppose.
So...
you see her make a motion that's like with her hands.
Alright.
But I'm sure you'll give it back. It's nothing really to worry about.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on keeping it or anything. I was just wondering what would happen, considering
It would quite literally explode.
no books here.
I should have probably told that
I
to
haven't
the
seen
other.
anybody walking around with missing fingers, so
There have been a few. You haven't asked, but there has been a few. Your passive perception, you would have seen them. Not many, but there's a few.
okay.
She kind of.
What's the penalty for burning the books then?
Oh heavens! I really hope you wouldn't do
You
that.
know who? I'm not planning on it. I just want to know what happened to the people who did or didn't happen.
Oh, well, that would be the mayor and some of the guards.
Did
They
anything happen to them?
clearly
Do you
not.
want something to happen to them?
Against my better judgment, I'm afraid I cannot legally say anything that would compromise my position in my libraries, madam.
Well, I'm not a legal official, and neither is this guy.
No, but
True.
the town has ears everywhere. Please understand.
Kid, do you know how to write?
Yes.
You want to write what you want to happen to the mayor?
Sure. She
Actually, I have a better plan. Zolly, do your trick.
What?
And Nadia pokes
Do
him.
your trick.
Nadia slaps you on the
I
back.
like-
She's like,
No,
she's
I
like,
pokes you in the side. You know the trick.
and Nadia slaps you on the back. Oh yeah, that's right. You could do your little mind trick. That's very yeah. I like
I don't
this.
think you should have said that.
What? There's
If
nobody.
there's ears all around town.
There's nobody's
Oh,
gonna know.
If you let me in, you don't even have to say it. We can just link it back to back.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't talk to her unless she willingly lets you in, so you couldn't say that in your mind.
Maybe
Oh.
just this once, I suppose.
Alrighty, just let me have it.
Roll Constitution save and throw.
Both of us?
Just Zolly, because he's making the connection.
What is my con? +2. Finally, a decent roll.
Oh damn. All right. Instead of something horrendous happening, you guys pretty much hear her. I would really enjoy that mayor to just be paralyzed and all of his innards sucked out from him as he hangs there and dies. He's an absolutely disgusting man, taking history and destroying it. I would love to see him suffer slowly, be strung up and pay for all the misdeeds he has done, not only to this town, but to my precious books, to my mother, to my whole family.
Oof, a little rough though, huh?
Yeah.
Was not
You
expecting
didn't hear
that.
us.
Still
Damn.
though.
Naya looks so.
That was gonna be a
looks
lot.
at you
That was gonna
expectantly.
be a lot worse if his con wasn't so good.
Guess I'm lucky then.
Yeah, I was gonna make it way fucking darker. You would have heard some worse thoughts, bro. You got some of the good shit.
Dag, yeah, we could probably make something happen with the law. I do have one question, though. A particular book, if you might have one.
Yes, I assume you're speaking outside of mine now.
Yes. You wouldn't happen to have any books about picking up fair maidens? Maybe those of a drier quality.
I'll roll you.
Naya just looks. Naya just stands there and gives you like, I don't know how to describe the look that Naya's giving you right now. It's a look of disappointment.
Naya, as you look at Zollypuddle, behind Zollypuddle, you just see Nadia making like this face that's like, what? Huh? What? Hang on. I wonder if I can send you a gift that kinda describes her face right now. I don't think I have any decent gifts. If I find one, I'll show you later. But I will give you a. I'll give you a faith roll with advantage. You're making her douche.
I got a charisma roll.
There we go. At first, she's blushing. She's very flushed. She doesn't find one at first, but then she.
Do they make books about romancing Drider specifically?
Well, he just needs to be
No,
about
but
romance in general.
that's why I gave him the advantage to the fate roll here. She goes to her little desk and she pulls out one. You can tell she's been making a special book.
Oh God.
And
She's one of those types of people.
it's very embarrassing. I've never had anyone read it before. But it says Driders and how to please a Drider.
Fascinating.
By Dots. Which is
Dots is a pretty name.
she blushes.
Well, I'd love to give it a read.
Okay. Also, this is the face that Nadia McPunch is making, essentially, as you had said that.
Hang on. Go back to the chat. Just what?
You guys don't understand that I'm playing 4D chess here.
Are you?
She gives you the book. Please be sure to
You might be
return it.
playing 4D chess, but boy, you're losing.
Please be sure to return it within 2 weeks.
I wouldn't want to explode now, would I?
Exactly.
Something tells me you're going to be doing a whole lot of exploding. Let's get out of here.
Jesus.
Nadia looks up and goes, "Oh, so exactly what's a book and how am I supposed to read it?"
What?
What do you... Huh?
Well, I've
What do you
never.
mean, how are you
I've
supposed
never.
to read it?
Oh, okay.
Have you ever
Listen.
read anything before? Can you read?
Double checks her intelligence.
You're gonna have to have a pretty low score to not be able to read.
I mean, she has a 13. I mean, I can read.
Okay.
I can read a bit of
Since a
Sylvan.
10 is like baseline minimum.
I can read a bit of Sylvan and Orcish, but I mean, regular common speech of
Do you have
common
any...
words. No.
Is she
I can speak
proficient
it.
in common?
I can speak it. I don't know what the words mean.
Then how...
Fascinating.
What? Mom
how
only
can
taught me
you speak a
Sylvan.
language that you don't understand?
I mean,
Simple. You do.
I watched other people speak it. My mom said, what was it again? And if you guys remember her,
Then
who
how...
she is, it's like
how do you...
she kept saying, "Oh fucking shit, fuck ass shit, fuck ass motherfucker."
Yes, but you're speaking to me in common and answering me in common.
Yeah, I don't.
How do you know what words to use to answer if you can't understand what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't know what these funny squiggles mean. I mean, if it was in Sylvan, I could understand it. People can speak and
Okay.
not read, right? Am I
Well,
crazy?
Yeah, but you said that you don't know what the words mean.
Yeah. Like, what does this word mean? And she looks at it, and the book says, you can read the book.
You said,
No, yeah, it says,
you said-
druids are a myth. Changed my mind. She's like, what does this first word
said-
mean?
Don't worry about it. It's nonsense. The way that you said it, it sounded like you were implying that you were speaking common, but you did not understand the words that you were saying.
I understand the words I'm saying.
That's
I
why
just
I was
don't know what the
You
words.
said I can
Like,
speak the words, but I don't understand them.
I don't understand paper speak.
I don't have Uno on Xbox.
I don't have Uno. I'm so sorry, Naya.
Does she have a proficiency in common? She should be able to write and read.
She can write and read. She can write and read in Orcish and fucking Sylvan, dude.
I'm saying that if she's proficient in a language, she should be able to write and read those languages.
She's not like the best at common. She slips into Sylvan all the time, which is that accent you guys hear.
Then I wouldn't be able to understand.
Yeah, when she's rambling, like, but she's not rambling.
It's the
She's
first time
trying.
you've ever done that.
Go back to what her mother sounds like, and I promise it's crazy.
All right.
You could probably still understand it if you're listening close enough. She's trying her best. She's only picked up what people say from other people. And she's met and encountered.
Like,
And she's also,
skip
like...
20 years ahead?
Exactly. That's a...
Well, I
and
would think that in that time, she could have learned the common language.
to be fair, she was hanging out with Halevi. And Halevi's not a good role model.
No, bless her heart, she isn't.
Alright, well...
Alrighty.
Alright, Zolly, whenever you're done splooging over the spider book, just teach her how to read, please.
What we're gonna use is to teach her how to read.
Why would I teach her how to read?
She kind of has this blank stare.
No, you're not gonna use that to teach her how to read.
She has this blank stare about her, and she goes, "Not again, please. If it's something about, like Master Halevi was reading to me, I don't want to know."
I
Oh,
don't know
good.
what she was reading to you, but I'm not letting him read this to you.
Dear God.
There's a joke there. No, Halevi only ever read, like, very cringy, like, sex novels and fanfics.
Well, that's what this is. I'm not letting her not letting him read this to you.
Alright,
okay. Not everyone needs to know how to read.
Sorry, book lady spider. Let me squish spider. Okay, never mind.
Do you have any children's reading books in common?
Yes. I have How to Read Basic Common.
Okay, but is this a children's book?
Yes.
Used to teach people, or is it?
For ages 1 to 10.
Okay. Because if it's just a regular how-to book, she's not gonna understand.
Alright. It has, like, the big, like, like, alphabet out front.
Okay.
With a few basic words. Okay, I will make her a library
you have a
card.
book specifically about teaching yourself how to read comics.
That's exactly what this is. It is for children.
Great.
What is your name? Naia McPunch.
Yeah, no, you read this, and you stay away from any book Zolly tries to get you to read.
What if I wanted to get her to read that one?
I'm going to kick you in the dick.
Oh my god.
You reached the
I've had
eye.
it
I can
I've
punch
had
him.
up to here, and she puts her arm as high as she possibly can with you.
That's not really that much compared to me, and then I was put it to like, it's
How tall are you?
like, I'm slightly taller than Drake, and I don't, it's like 6'7".
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I'm 6'5".
I couldn't reach your shoulder, but I could definitely reach your chest.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm like, oh, that's not really that much for me, and I put my hand to my chest.
Naya, do you want me to, like, raise you up higher? To prove a point.
No.
Alright.
Sorry, just laughing at that.
Now he's gonna kick Zolly in the shin.
It was worth it.
Alrighty. So that conclude you guys at the library?
Yes.
Do you have any books on how to deal with a dickhead?
I'm already left at this point.
Wait, Rin, Rin,
Yeah?
What?
this is urgent. Can I steal your crops?
No. I don't have any crops. I know, Noah does.
That was his?
Yeah. I haven't planted
Have
any.
cops and BVs, Ron?
Yeah.
Yeah, BV, you can sell.
Well, I mean, unless it was Eli's.
I
Anyway.
know better not to touch Eli's.
Naya's just gonna leave before she can answer.
Steal all of Eli's.
By the way, she does actually.
Naya walked out before she
Oh, okay.
answered.
Oh, okay. She puts the book back up. Thank you for your patronage. Nadia walks out. She's looking at you, Naya, and she's like, "Okay, so what does this word say?" And it says cow.
It says cow. You know what a cow is?
Yeah, you mean like those big big milk tank thingies, yeah?
Sure.
Yeah, they have milk.
Yeah.
Milkers. Yeah.
Big mommy milkers.
All right. Does this conclude everybody's doing happens?
I guess.
All right.
Yeah. I don't have anything else.
All right. I'm just going to end the session here for today. I hope everybody's fine with that. Because my throat is in a lot of pain. All right.
If you weren't out here being the throat goat all the time, maybe your throat wouldn't hurt so much.
Listen, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my ass cheeks is too thick.
It's not Rin's fault that he's so submissive and breedable, okay?
Last time I checked, you don't breed people through the throat.
No, but it's about the effort.
It doesn't stop them from trying.
About the college try.
All right.